break quick radio station the rock so now.
Hello, RFM.
Moya Iwe.
DJ we are the accident and for a minute as time check 29 minutes to 6. Hello 101.5 FM. Elder O from Church of Pentecost. Prophet Kwame Kesi and so ever. And then remember that in Yajipa say Akoko die adum nti ya sorry na boni bia ni ho na ya badwuma na ye ba besom. Ene eye me ni da etosom yensa. Fed me. Anagogumwa.
Correct. We are correct pa. The king.
Because you bu nana ene a 125th day of the year 2025.
I see.
125 days. Plus 2 years, eh?
I think 27.
Huh?
127. Yeah,
okay. As son of us when you call one. Na 2 days. Na finiko ne wie. Ena afi enya 125. To the 2 no be kan one eye say.
127.
All right.
In the case of our year,
127. Parliament. 127.
Me see a car was
My man wa kwaba.
Hey. What mean is I
dem be delete into antinam to me.
Some 127 days ago today. We go so me. E fa no ho pa.
What's it come back or tell
so apa oko ware. Na just about just omu du a. No omu hu na wo ka so omu na na ebe ware. Aseda Kenya me say na nyo ho no a.
Oh. Sana me kwatra ma twebra, sabra ma na me ko.
Obu na aka 240. 240. Na afi ne ko na wie. Na Daniel so say
This is what the number. I didn't know.
I quite say we should move here.
Sir,
Mujo. But your man will bog him.
What you about Rema?
I'll bog your man so good.
What will be that? Because we do. So let me who's what how pay. I was hey. Is what you
so now you must. Oh, yeah, we show you.
Dear man.
That's the job of potato. No, we never.
And I am a child so hard. I will be a crabber.
Correct.
Now, the woman soon say, that be near bar.
Correct.
I asked that any demand coupon. Now, Kukra, they are them pay no. It's your first time in a month, say ya. Yeah, near Bompire. Because a tradition my young pie border.
There be there,
but coming my Bompire, but so for him. Oh, Mamma, or no moon, no Bompire.
Then you mean I see I'm yelling.
Oh, I say, and I say, you be an hour to know. It is as a yash.
Oh, say, I
say, we buy out. It's I'm quite of ye. I don't know now say, hey, I'll quit.
Let me say no more about
that. Over.
Oh,
leaders.
What would you come and
go? I go to us.
But
yes, a body of also paying a meet you.
Say, Yami Obama and the Bonyefo. Aha, I the Bonyefo into no buy.
And see the Kokumbo.
Jinawa also Adaruma.
Say on the end the boyini.
Aha, and see me a patch of Adaruma. And Yami Tim and Pie Papa.
What do I get to minute?
Anybody you know?
Minute does have movie.
Ah, see what I do. So what you have to now. And see young quay na bompire.
Okay, e would you buy your bompire? Ah, Gladin Yankupon, your bompire. Would you beer? Would you do any food? Would be beer?
Sure.
Intra now, Baby, my ye. Yeah, that's it. As what ye, yet the net, a show and sa, and the make with me in the toss me and son, and yes, ye. But more than a boy, a man won't call and kind when you be beer, and could be as will be a dear beer, and sentiment Ghana man yet to the punchu, intimate coso hello, in your nazi penny for me, Jumada, the cool ruler, the boss, Uncle Swanya Jumano, na Phoebe beer and quay. Shy, na a fire tutu, Yanam passes a quam passus. Yes, some watch when we am. Oh, Jesus Christ, well, we are so dear now go to meet you. Amen.
Bobo, I break quick radio station the rock so now.
Hello, RFM.
Moya Iwe.
However,
Kane,
I say it's always better than none.
Sure.
And we always will see the cup as half full than half empty.
O person what you say?
Oh, I did say onyan kasa wi.
Na no si was any person put stop we come. Over power new video. Any person put stop was come. What to come?
O say bia na o afi no be chirem.
Let's just say we answer the watch.
You go quiet right me both meeting.
So na
That you have company have.
Me and Makamas me baby sleep. You ye when you come from to coming to
Company have for 70 years that you were there. I didn't see Conana as a yanko years as I believe about your phone by work as a young boy. Aye. I will be offered Matthew. No, Matthew said yes.
You say asa.
No, Matthew, Matthew, know what you tore. I say, Matthew, know what you tore. A twana Matthew, Gino Croma, yes, I say, Kuma. Twak is here than that Matthew, what yes.
Carry over Yabi.
And so what did I use to film?
You was the taxi. I'm here pushing my get you. I want you.
Some Matthew, no one yet just task for that.
Well, who also did it?
That can.
Yeah. And the first story is very a console.
Of I said, yeah, I didn't echo. I mean, you for ya.
Maybe some will say, a dear echo.
The king.
And I would defer to offer. Even before so far, best start. No, what's that? They said, you do your mic.
I said, make a show for set what
offer. Me do me mic. Me do also the. Over to you. What do we are? Yeah, to us super invite.
How now we are me via another my day. Well, school feeding. And 4 years, you 10 minutes to on appointment. And Colana come bedroom. And Biani and Quade woman best school. And a mamma for so about to tune me and you yam fan show my center. And Tiasa Moma Boca. And to Miss Sarah Mampanisa Beya, Sardino, and Kawan Princess and Kakra. And I only say answer near better man. Now, your mammy no money up the pass, okay. I saw the music be a communia, the almost unkind. And Timoma Penny couldn't try and Sacran Marco. And Timu about by no chess over said dinner, and you met your nut. Bibia Neddy said, your bare activity appointment, CCI in 120 days. And I don't know, me a problem, Kakra. I saw more cancel my put to Mianum any idea, the almost difference in Colebe Bay. Yes, the activity. And you such as I said, you're way in an where you want to go.
This is saying, you know, much on and a year or more issue, and I say, on my appointment, and I are terminating.
A combination.
Okay.
Combination. In Tisenka, you have a woman no way up more dear. And then we start to say, boss, man, we start to we're not a contractual a year, just a baby about Chomuana say. And then I mean,
say, wow, my contract, and the power pen at the money.
You open at the money.
Wow, be my contract, no, the power pen at the contract. So, on your mama. And this are buying for Fraba. Wow, so to me. So now, when you for me cry, yes, someone if a school fee. We didn't say you can't so try on me as a sound. As our farm, Andy.
And the because there's a year some more.
Share.
Yes, a son, some
more yet now.
The way you son.
As no cry as a Sunday school feeding.
No funny, and just said the baby.
Lassa Abaika. And she. Intimate, yes, is a war problem because
one just
almost say almost a procure a diano. Intina Cabaya, and I'm saying contract never end this September if my almost think I'll buy man. But what terminate here, what this means is that the more ton say obituary and I won't try.
Send you can have those moment new dear.
This is a Oko be your school feeding program if you are. One have been be baby, we Gary ammonia there because
I mean, the end of himself what the termination go.
Share. As some of I can want it.
Termination goes, me position me on one because so trap me because a Jeff them. Hey, na wo soro okra hihim ne
Every hour they see crew how work as I know. And no crown monk, said you were fake. Yes, kwajidu. I was so kodubunu. Kodubunu. There be an yes, a man so kodubunu cry. Kwajidu. Hurite. Ne ma almost on the abre. Wouldn't kwajidu.
What do you do?
Yo,
Mutia.
Kwajidu. Kwajidu. Yes, a mema.
member
You.
Yes,
I almost so
on your friend Quabu.
there be almost so kodubunu crano. Kwajidu. Hurite.
Now, what you do know?
Ade.
Ani ma ti bani emi do
kwajedu hurije kodubunu
Na diabre.
na ema eso di abre
And your mom
e wo hwe positions sacking Crawford I am not trying in any means to demean or to devalue Sebic ye can say key press no na mbom no ahemfutinye ebi di biati. We're from top positions and Ramete is a Confanochi teaching hospital.
Hey,
Professor Demensa is to leave. I say, this is Ghana. And fact, only competence, I want out the Bayajua. A dependent bra Obai. He has 2 more years left on his contract.
Wow.
Yes, with immediate effect.
And no,
it was no, any. A man can see our almost no.
sure
Omo cry no. Why did you But Sana Ghana, as they say, because may sure say MPP when they took office, they did something like that. Until they said they were fair, you know, a fair canon. Say point you over, and he said, oh, yeah, a class.
do anything in Finciano, will be a ban or bed, will be a ban or bed.
Constitutional review and a bit me. But I'm wondering, says I know my way.
Because you're gonna for him, dear.
You're gonna for it.
Aye.
Now, sir, I'm no crazy whom they say. And at the other time, now when they can say, Professor, a different boy. Say, politicians, no. They say, more politics are more. It's not about me and the war. It's about Omo. And he say, what is a Omo year politics? And then they come to Ghana for the idea. You use Momo Ghana for the masses leading. Eddie Ajitumi, name Omo the Atina baby pie. And don't get confused at all. Politicians are cross divide. Say, you know, me ba. Me crofo. As I say, Omo, edidi.
mama me pressure
Inti as I say, we crofo. We do Omo, ekosisi baby.
mama juma aye
Inti no say, oh no, ho. Let's say, oh, the old school. Say, oh, Baba, bois or man Ghana. No, would need, sir. The reason why Ghana politics are starting from, me sure say starting from SHS cry through university to wherever. Because Obia Oko school be a position to become or to be aligned with one political party or the other. Sa na o campus na na eba sa. Intino. Yes. So when the moving there, anyone so base. When the moving here, now we are competent. Who is going to appoint you to which position? Who are when you left, when you're right? Now, other who can wabana.
and Ken about also so was so
Of a meaning free one.
Second, that's yes, idea because you will be an ally himself or what part we and
wow, TV account, and I can say, what do you to her? What do you to her?
Ken and then a baby son say, thank you to ye, say, ye kwa na ye ba.
So almost say, May 5, Demono.
Okay,
And the say, almost a key stakeholders.
sure.
I was so community. That's what. But I don't know. Ghana na kasano. I said they will go for see a kahumpa now or may so I the akwe.
And
Because a bra MPP for a issue statement say our national chairman is on break from the thank you tour. They never assigned any reason. And one say Obesa join it. Now Bibintino he is on break. Over here, and yet bloggers established media houses. Now almost atrocity as a result of you can say so. Almost assign no reason. But me just was a sign of reporting of news. I say there are some city and no idea. What can I say? Say add-ons be NASA additional files be let us know. Say be what sources tell say but are there one try kind of then they will tell us the BBC student B will be stable which was not contained in there. So why not be a 1 year will investigate what BBC let us know. But statement war can say the same thing applies. But study some particular media houses. But maybe a friend Dr. Nyahuta Maklo. Anytime he speaks against MPP. Anytime those media houses want to introduce him, MPP stalwart. MPP Nyahuta Maklo.
And on this was not the bio.
Yes. So-called social panelists.
That's it. You see, I don't know what they gain by, but in politics, some politics, ultimately high will be crowned away with you, mama. But I don't know. Anyway, I do what I have to say.
I saw my ceremony in 7 days.
7 days. On what grounds?
You know, attach that.
Grounds were on the remanding.
Grounds now, I look at me follow grounds.
I must say, according to Attorney General, the source suggests that he tried to interfere with a witness. For 7 working days. The lawyer say, all cofre will be 7 days no concordem. And according to the lawyer attached here, I say the charges against his client are watery and anemic. You see, all right. But Ghana, the woman say, as a politics, no, I will be so sure which is there. And also, maybe one journalist, and also the both job president, mama, big time. Say, Crophobia, Copa, media guys, be almost Copa, was sideline, including the on the media man, Dr. Samuel Sapom. Omo ye pa President Mama often was supposed some media persons there and I'm saying, President Mama, I don't have you because the fact of the matter is we are president, you can't satisfy everybody. Pandoso. And yet they are some will fall, some will stumble. But
now want to bonnet, they want to so dear Baba. Yeah, but then I am
something.
Hey, I want to boss here because say Gakra. Once Kura can say, and ya do more ministers via
ministers.
Sir, I the chief executive of
Abroad so or the Kennedy Japan. What is going on? Abroad fire Kennedy. That's all cost social media pages now and can. It be support to a project. Kennedy. Some it might be baby. Also try to accept Alan and we will lead revolution against the MPP. Who say be na mumia kofa that phone then some book of five with this Alan will be say na Kennedy abreno and will be say but may I sure say you good and healthy for the party because the benefits are empty. I told you I send me over with you. Obi ntimi kana yesi Kennedy to be boy brought your pie in a professional manner.
I mean, no, because we are going to be a show.
I brought you on my brain on Kennedy. And I know we hear me, and I'm whisker, and I don't know at one chat. And so many child, as well. We are going to first camera, who the capre. Because I know I said too much. But who is Campo? I say, I'm Smith. So, what about any person, yes, man, no, this Campo. I think that all we are paying for, there should be a means to, settle things. Our brother is getting things off his chest. Seriously, it was a normal so I walk in. Nipa bebre, also na ya adwene. But nipa bebre so say wunu na okeka no. Because who your original chairman under your watch, your party had about 11 MPs. What would you timi lose? Ama na koka one. O so reso na okasa. It what chairman are you? If you suppose to no. You see one no ba no ma adwuma na nkasa adwuma na uhuru so so askani kasa na akokasa bondo obey steady
but don't skani afes gamgo skani afes gamgo na ye dia no one
na no skani kutia na no skani kutia 1 million Ghana cedis what 1 million Ghana cedis from and abeja 1 million Ghana cedis unya adwuma Odi akote kwa ubijalo from now ono kasa na obekase who bondo
that is so busy
asama akakra be buofu
za ana so pro
me kra me kasa bi monko ton ade na mo yeda odi akote 1 million untia bi e kasa na obekasa the bondo ono so ade Una way I'm told you animal di. Una way I'm not to see I was going to told you animal di. Una one day or Aduma Kuba fi or also na who is here ni. And now
okay. Let's say go please do. Never that's be. Doctor lost in the virgin doctor. Wabo madina sumia the local Mr. Ba. Delay man capsules na be lost in ba Mr. GB, who ya dear betu mepia ko malaria nom any rheumatism no de ka ho nyina away bo modan ko de tu no bia obenya bia to simple wo number ne 0242 133577
Ghana Bauxite Company Limited for so trailer driver na ya juma eso Croline says na fi wa ya juma no fi ni mo ho experience na Ghana Road Network and Safety Science so the juma and fi ni 25 to 49 years Yemichi Akabus maybe am a bonus social be show Hassan Mobian di Holiday Manager 0245901043.
Koja Pharmaceuticals Limited or say Yama by you here a Koja charcoal toothpaste and brush Ubomodi Yami Pulse on the pay of CFA. Showing was a staff and film rough one. We here Koja F sensitive toothpaste no and the mass wash no ebeboa ama ose afifim nyina ejai ohun ama electric shock nyina bewie enkwada no so de eka ho bi afenso so ye the original product abanti ya de obi o wa wo asrobe na uti pawo na winim tunsu ne ade a wonum bia ebekosese ye ohun na oya abusa original no extra kwan ye the Kojak logo abohun wo number ye 0244559597 na de to lu bia da no uti bito
Nana Kojo Jesse Company Limited Koba Sempremo Bema ba de adensi ho ne oma ba efi iron was so far cement in chain say the board dance one na do apply wood do adi ko nanimu adansi wo ne oma dudu bia wo pe eni ahodo no de bia ba Ashantimemu your head office no Mazini Road ye bibia so ni pina twa Kumasi Weshia and our face so Asantimantem ha afin Kramantem fifi mantem poe mantem atoe mantem buru mantem eni af mantem we koba abaso body ye do so papa ye kwaba atu di achrewo yem friends 0244313752
New STC Otamode Bastamina o ma bia se kese sufo dia maye e wasa for labor run about a year wonse to filling station e ti pepepe bo modam yankoko froka yi na opeso ko takra de enkan eni afi be bia tema eni hamile kotonum yedo be kosisia na duru wa fepa events bia kra betun bi o restaurant so yi di o utiri so betun yi fine oh e mo de o number ni 0244412016.
Tabieba Center for so say Tabieba Misha no be malaria free one more want to benti say Alieba yenum Tabieba Misha afi wonu mu ato honam ya oye be call tabia ta kum memendra me ho ye dempemo natural capsules no so yi sisi ade ye mu atim koko free ho na zeneca no so infections free ho na support immune system. Herbal shops across our country ibinya tabia ndo ma fafro ni mofra unyenya 12 years na nka ho 0245 749-206.
KKB Roofing Company Limited in Chester on the Nadia do happening in a bow. Chestnut sort in MS South Self Loconia Biao. Aludin she's Almio, she's governor, she's all she's what their bunny wants is no Regional Valley got a cypano, Nina our town. And I feel governance trust Nadia di good dance swim. What dear Pia so and at 1 ounce of 4 inches, 3 inches, a copy Abia, what dear big gun water so 10% discount into me a bone or form young court a buakwa station back on a far day man ponting. Konto jiko yaso. New stations in Iron Ross Nisment. Ebio manager. The number is 0544-684069.
Big George Gido Ventures Bra Penny Sana Peo Miachi can was is what the aba. Big George see your seat covers papa. Your Kanimunia Montin Kania guys say Boka no by Nadi, Kamu tips, multimedia systems, latest hardware machines, Kasaka Sell Honia Massi say Agrida. Can be a PGMO, Amayemono, or Big George as say, can was is no, so to the turn up PBS you car. Yeah, crowd will say best some more, and the customer say, Mamma, you pick up in a CCVR, your mamma discount to actually. Kuma say you was trying to run about what I was first get anymore. Card the creation there, Big George Gido Ventures 0244652230.
Apotek clinic is to say, Yamra, no Yabutin, I won't say at your pressure doctor when send me, when say Yamonanta Brono, so the view PM Mojandia Fantimo Piano, and one Dr. Yim. No, so in the Salma, we are yet to call. And one no, one stroke jai, pressure, called diabetes jai, and I feel what comes to scream we use Sabo how, what she be moved to a when you not da over Modena Apotek clinic in Quadia, it me a swano, or Santas Fanchibla here, some Fanchibla hospital, not check. Our number is 0247-904473. Waterman, then kind so.
Yes, Santora Bank PLC, your future is our vision. So, a premier financial institution, a shanty in a Yabuama, Sika Samako ye, a BA savings account, Susu account, current account, small and medium sized enterprise loans. The men you men kuma table swap and pem store for no, Namodi at Regimano, Emushas, so Ukra 100 cities have to me about GB. Now bang a new owners, Wababe Kahon. Customer service excellence yet so speed in service delivery, prompt issue resolution, leading rural bank na Shanti region, and many years Santor Rural Bank PLC. You were just so atunsi or KTR or Bonri or Bantima or Denya Miss Santasi on about. You have 0541943586.
Dakin mo Yamambo. Bobo wants to hear me.
Turn it up. Peace FM. Rip off the knob.
This is Peace FM. With all the news from Ghana.
FM Sunia Shimama, Yamamunina, Achi, and Samahodwa Yabuano, or Maymo, and Amahodoso, and Yesinkonia, Edebasomo, Cassi, which I want for Hello 101.5. You were doom Elkmasi, Banka Hasia, okay, 101.7. Yawo Abeka Junction. Ghana ha any amano ni radio stations ahodo pi romunyina akabom efa kaseboi atwapiti wiase ama de shep yankomanya bieti sima de somo no nia edimo akose ebeni Edom kuma wonum ewo mrahye bedwam any party ahodo no wo mo eye demonstration na edom kuma kire se NDC aban ya mankrofo wo munya adwuma enye Mampanye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama kopiem ewo Gabon ya wo mo ede General Gwama eko akosi akonwa so na lawyer panyini ba ko wo memu lawyer Kwame Adolfo kire se Water Ghana Bar Association wo mo gina yesie ewo Chief Justice ayeyi no afiri ho no Water wo machipa na mampanyi won sa nwene ho ebi Na Chief Executive Officer ya oda Akoko Board no so e de ato dwa so de mrabi eba ya wukuani kokokruani a ubeda na ukokofo e de amagalamse fo so mfantu galamse edi ene be ye wo na anu ada maame na atoshi ekọ kantamanto ekọ boa adwadifo a wo mo hye no sanso anu akọ Kumase edum akwakoye bisa ama adwadifo a omo so eho hye yewura Kennedy ohene Japan e de krata babontefa ensembia bono mantam no edwam kyerɛ ne oda NPP amadwoku ano abronye ekeka efa na ho na parliamentary candidates ema NDC 2024 aba ye kokoto ye no ena okache Ghana fo se mampanyi Jodramani Mahama ne na points no yenya omo ho abotre se omo guso hihye nema na afa ye kwame no ne ensem emu so a amasaku batan ejajiku ni bi wo mo ahyase ye fa no koto afiase emfie nsia boni a waye de ye de mu nkyire mu beba English Premier League wo ho sanso na Spanish La Liga e wo ho ye de emu nsem Africa Cup of Nations and also way under 20 bia ne ye de mu nsem ebeba na edwumako bia da Roma na asosene ama ye de kaseboi eba anopei this way chocolate drink you hear you to share was special ice mineral water your special drinks your best point savings and loans one more any edwumako a wo maso asene ama ye de anope kaseboi eba medi e de akosia support Mene mame biama kwafo Africa sebo no musem ene mampanyi John Dramani Mahama kopiem ewo Libreville ye wo Gabon na enra enwumre boko eno kopiem ewo hono mo a wo kyese wo de mampanyi a wo mato aba eyi no Bryce Clotaire Oligui Ngwema wo mde no ekosia konwa so ama no eswai e de akere omamu ni nyina General Ngwema yi wo kyese propose na to so edu emienu aba wo mo etoye no wono ena ehwiri mo enkonembra watena oman akonwa so enfie kakra na afezo kra no bra obebetsa akonwa so no wo mu nam ye kuso ena chezo mo di tu kane mampanyi o ma bongo efra akonwa so a oba ebetena so na mampanyi to awoto na mo akwakopim hono no so da mmonyam ekwakota na chi na aboa ma yonkofa eda oman Ghana ene Gabon entem no emu etimi ayerepete mampanyi John Dramani Mahama na memmo mu no odi atudwa se Ghana de yen yawia ta so se ebibrem ha se besha boa ama sundwe bambo honsem na afenkita hudie mapa akoso ewo bibiman entem mampanyi mpanyifo no omo bo anan ekopie mu ewo eye National Security Advisor Yera Prosper Douglas Bani afe mampanyi twetwe for Dr. Callistus Mahama oman so afo ne hama no nsem so Samuel Okudeto Ablakwa ena Deputy Chief of Staff Sandogwe won ena ne mampanyi bo anan ekopie mu hono mo a salama Akoko Abon bo ansebia no ebae edom kuma won mo bedwam wo ba no dani ena mrase bedwani owo efutu won munyamfo Alexander afenyoma ena opanyi ebo NDC aban sobo se wo hwe wo mu dwumadi ene wo hyehyɛ ya wo ye no a eno nyina kyerɛ sɛ wo mu ba bema Ghana fo a MPP aban ma won ma adwuma nyina esa ba betre fie ebi kura badadaada na ekoba sa na se ensem wo ka kyerɛ Ghana fo sɛ wo mu eba behwa mo nye adwuma no enye sa na tie wo mo ntimi ani wo mo bo hye so na wo kyerɛ sɛ wo hwɛ enipa dodo a NDC apam wonum afri office a esemoni ense o ka kyerɛ we no na dwumadi ehonko ekoso press conference a wo ne se dwofo kasa efa judicial interparty demonstration na wo mo no na ne kasa yemu no o kyerɛ sɛ enipa pepia nkoma a wo ma pam wo mo afri enwuma mu no bebre wo se wo mo ansa no mbeko mo fa nurse anesifo nyina wo mama mo nyina esa kofie ena afesusu obi okro obeba no obeba bedru ne office no yes ye yiwa dikọ ya pamo we mo nyina nam so ama nkrofo ni adwuma ye ena wo mo ni hwe so mo ba beye ama nkrofo anya adwuma enti de omo eye nyina no unemployment no wo mo hwe na emu asa apija.
And in the public sector, people who have been employed for over 7 years, 6 years were suddenly asked to go home. Some go into their offices and they are sacked. Nurses who were recruited last year have been made to go home. Teachers who were recruited and posted have been sacked. That is the state of the NDC government for you. Instead of creating employment opportunities, they are rather creating more unemployment.
And what you know, Munyamfo afenyoma keneche se aban se de wosi ye die. Omo ye yi omo di no, omo do omo nkrofo na abehye.
Now Now, even with some of these institutions, they now replace some institutional heads with their party faithfuls as part of their resetting agenda. We say that there must be an end to the division and the anger of the past. This government must tread with the greatest caution, always keeping tomorrow in mind when taking decisions today, because these decisions may shape future governance. If we continue down this path, we risk creating a culture of retaliatory politics, where successive governments are more focused on settling political scores than solving problems.
Any ayeti aye dom kuma ba no deni oyemrashi bedwani wo futuo munyamfo Alexander Afenyoma Keneti so kase Abdullahi Dasmani ne din semi Chief Executive Officer ya Akoko Board Abno Dr. Randy Abe e de atudwa se wone omayi asoye wo hwe atentene ne eso ne mampanyi asoye no womo ebedinsa wo so pa no ma hwese womo de mra bi ebeba ebebo kokoakuafo ne womo esase nyina ho ban di kokoakua ne kwa obefa mra na chi na wakoton kokofo di ama so womo fantu fa gudie womo fantu galamsen ho kwa de ba no mra ne be so pa ti am ya twa so pa na wo chemu sa wo di koko etutu gold sika akọ eho a koko no so onfa so pi emo mayi ne edi kan bribia akua ni sika e won nsam eno dan chen so a ensasa ene nsensuo na ese kwaye bia etu wo so sere koko akuafo se womo enya botoye mo na womo hwese koko akuadwuma no wobema wani ekumu na womo aye ne yie o chechiremu efa so bebre ya ewo koko so a se koko no agintintiman ye beboa Ghana mi sikasem ene adwadie ntimi akore nipa
trust yen legal for and attorney general's department see ebe hwehwe samran na ni ahwese ne ebe esisi no for so that we can protect the industry because gold go and see gold but ade a gold aye Ghana sika yen free gold no see say their gold aye the person is sika yen for gold times 10 that be see ade a gold aye go come and destroy the Bibia of Ghana and destroy you. We are new of it. I say, Koko Ayebianti, Yases. It is Koko, they are not like Ghana. It is important to see they are protecting Koko against mining.
Any out see Dr. Randy Abe, we are a Piafoni be so any piece cast about to change for me.
Galamsen, oh, to your Koko ni Bupa. Almost say a cocoon. Yes, then cry a man. No, I say it to you. Almost say you cut it in Fiona. Would the eye be a Ukraine? A Bianini. Tell from what you want to do. I'm a muco past, saying no, Monsieur Communions, your crown, and telling you.
Some of no, like you. I mean, I say, as you know, over to Cuckoo, the one bears are down, over to Cuckoo, my best of aircraft for Jenny. Now, you have to be said, in Run Waya Lam de Bano, a mantle. So, who can you know, say, when you do one as soon as you also for a blue crown, some are band the other one, no one to carry there. I best say, Cuckoo. Aircraft for your house, it was Castle Ecoto. This are ban on social, you could come on, yeah, we are for so. And say, so, you think you're home for so, and you also pepper more.
Any ayekokwakuafo bi ya womo ekoshia Dr. Randy Abe Samse Kwame Nyameche ene bo ansemiano bai lawyer ni a wagidi wo Ghana ha sei bako eye lawyer Kwame Adofo na opanyin so akasa ede afagina isi Ghana Bar Association womo sie ewo se Mampenyi one time Chief Justice Emra na omefa na konwa no nto aso enye nedwuma na no eno o chese wono so ta won machi pa na okasa ye e wo peace ye midday anase ye prep to breakfast ye bo enra one maami biama kwafo na edi nkomwe na o chese mampenyi gina ya wasie no enya de a eye kra nya de beboa e watemu adwuma nim na eno na okache mampenyi se wansesa na dwene na wokoso aye de wo ye no emum said the constitution no anase mamra no esitie no obetumi aye said osi epe no anase ono wo ho kwan so obetumi asigina ye bi etesa na mom so ye ne sanso de a na aloyafo atemuafo a won mo memu no na ekame aye sa yem hwehwe wo bi ba beto wo mo so a se ekoba so mbenya fa hudie na wo man kasa timi ebu atan ne nyoma bi etesa no a ebeye de eno nti wan sa nwene wo bio
association for sigina yes almost no man pedi and adwene enti eno de si kura na ba association sigina yes ne o man pedi adwene a bibie de wa man pedi betima because a judiciary we are man, we are parliamentarian, independent. And the bar for the sea, and I say, your man, and so for man, penny, two and among no reverses opposition. Me, I make a Mr. Association. That in your situation, or man, penny to make us say, oh, my 200 saying, just like that. A who never buy that for them. It's many of my position, many association for the arguing more than 100%. Say, I just said, oh, man, penny time. Never know. Having said that, I don't say, oh, man, penny, you won't find so bad point in the back. Oh, boy.
And watching a lawyer Adolfo assign a casa a day a far Supreme Court to bench no. Or Chassa Sakoba, who's a penny phone one or bedroom ribbon will be back on with you. Now, as so far as so didn't depend be bestation, and also church will say.
Unfortunately, Ghana is suddenly Ipadua as a multi just say vacancy of the home. But over it will be the call retirement. And you know, so we will have a preview of a question line. Now, after last year, you know, it is a company president at the time, no, or Pakistan Supreme Court. Or those of them fancy out. And the one pay, see, if it's a said yes, or my penny be about for Geneva, Amanako Supreme Court.
And I see a legal practitioner, lawyer Kwame Adolfo, and it is Okasi. Na krata bi efre yera Kennedy ohene e Japan ya kane no ye assistant central mrashebedwene na kache ababeto dwa na krata no nsem a omo kanyina enese enura efie yi odi dwumadie sonko bi e wo ntumi radio ni TV eso ya abrante ekwaku chematen kansa wono eneti dwumadie no eputi efetoto niema na omo etonsa e de frɛ bono mantam no edwamtene oda NPP amayuku ano kwa mebafo abronye ema womino no ebetwe nkomo na se mantam edwem treni na osan so eka NPP amayuko no National Executive Committee ho no na nko mo hwani mu se ne nsankaye no ede nkabo mu ede pepeye ene odosonko ene beba beboa party na ma party na timi ejane na so ye na so awehosam ne se ne nsem okan nyina eye ensem a egu party no ensem ade chichimu eba titiro ensem oka ede gu honorable Kennedy ohene Japan ho efi na womo edi ne ho yaw yi pa na womo eye Owura Kennedy akompre kwa Japan echitafo ya womo etai na chi no womo chese asem wenya de womo ebesoso so kra womo ensoso so esanse womo kaso womo soso so a edi simpi ne beba na akwa ese womo entuma gufin na womo ehoro no abonten no edi se ne be ya bibia eto ebetwa no womo ede abronye abone na nse ne mfomso womo ede ache no kra na womo enam oboni ani die ekwan so ede to Owura Kennedy ohene Japan echitafo nyina enim so obi anka na koma ento no yemo obi anya na dwene se sabio nia Kwame bafo abronye ekeka no oba besoso no so womo ehia asundue womo ehia se pepe ye bekoso womo ya enkabo mu se de be ye beboa amomo party no etimi ejina ne nan so ni nyina emu no womo kire se party no ejina amamra so na womo edi eye adwuma se be ya kebame nkebi asie ebetim ewomu ne senti asem bi ebefiri womo enum ebebe bia no asem wo mudigu nsanie ni esusu adwene ho mienu ansana etimi aba obi a wo ho kwa so okasa de nanso no wo kasa e wo so hunu se asem bi ebefiri wonu ebetofom no e wo so etimi ebebua ho atan na se ebebua watan e wo ho na ebua watan no eno ene be kire se wo kansempa e de atemu papa ene beba wo kansemo ne so a eno no wo ankasa ena wonem no kire se wo ma hwe mo kasa ne wo mu ni yeyi a ebema enyinaso ankasa e wo party no se enyinaso no ehihim na honorable Kennedy ohene Japan de bia ne nkase mu no ne wo kan se wo munya hofama soronko wo mo hwese pepe ye be ye adwuma party no mo wo mo hwese nkabo mo ne odo ebede di isanse no nkoto ne betimi aboa party no amomotimi akọ wo mo enim na wo mo kire se wohwɛ nea ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ party no mu no a saa bere ne bra ɛwɔ so mutimi ebu nkompo ɛhwɛ nneɛma a ɛkɔ so no yesa sɛ wɔn ɛtoto ayampiamma wɔn hu no wɔn ɛne wɔn ɛnkɔ na kra na no wɔn ani agye ya wɔn ebu se ya kyerɛ sɛ wɔn ani agye paa eni sɛ wɔn ɛma nea ɛkɔ so party no kra no epi abɔnte ma nipa foforɔ ɛte wɔn ɛnka eti wɔn ɛsrɛ sɛ obi ama na koma ɛmra fam obi ahwɛ sɛ ne nsanka mu no obema nyam abam na tumi aboa so wɔn aboa wɔn amamani abre pass mfimpi mienu ɛne aduno wɔtwe wɔn ba akɔgye tumi ɛde free NDC amayuko no ɛnsɛm de a ɛne wɔn hwe wɔn kasa ɛne wɔn ne yɛ eyi wɔn sɛ ɛde to party ɛtitafo nyinaa ɛnem so bia ɛma na nimra fam obia ɛhwɛ na nam ntuo yi na wɔn hwɛ sɛ ɛnkabo mu no ɛbɛba no meta ɛtumi akyekyere MPP amayuko no Prince Ejei Guy G on na ye personal assistant ma honorable Kennedy ohene Japan a ne nsa ehye krata yi ase
social political analyst Dr. Christopher Ampedu na wadi assembly atudwa o se nansen ehwehwemu bi koso ma ebetu udwa se Ghana de hye dodo no a ne so se nkebe ya nkema sojafo emedi yeso se bire bi atwam no na no so taase bi e no no so ye ne hwehwemu no o kire se se ma sojafo bedi yeso anya de ebeboa e wo kwan bia so eno no emmoa emma yesu ne eban ene enwoma ayeye e wo memu no ensan ensisa o se ade a Ghana hia sesi a ne se Ghana sabi onipa a ye wo memu ha no ye benya adwene mu foforo ye besesan adwene e wo nyoma bebre hu se yese ye ma sojafo aba yenim emre bi atwam asojafo ba ye de asie afei so yenim se sojafo ba yenim de betumi asie e na afei so aman a asojafo wo so no ebinom wo ho a yenim de akọ eno nti ono de obetwa che Ghana fo nyina se yenya adwene mu foforo eno betumi aboa ama de yesi afra ne kabi mamin kabi no ene na memuo no etimi akoso yie e de ama ye nyina na se yen sisa ya adwene ne ye pesa abemu wo mo ho so ensisa wo ma adwene nya bibi ne de agye se fiti ye so enti yenye ne sa ye ne sa eno ebeboa ama nyoma ye nyina no aye yie ama yakoya nimu a ye nwene sa nyoma no ho kra bi
Fra milipu da free kutokaro mreswa eba rolling so kachampo mreswa nyura from any Ghana to decide say nyina anka maybe the democracy experience I have from na so ya ban na yen peso ya ban bia to see democracy it Ghana to decide you go back to so ya no you are not going back the end of one more rule me omasa more corrupt than said town anything it doesn't so the bad solution two anamu another Ghana can't go Ghana solution any soldier for media margin say Ghana say my dream but you Ghana dey you
and I Dr. Christopher Ampedu or social political analyst yeti so kase say Johnny Kwakumensa Abrampa or Gift FM, or domain chrono this in Bray.
Na pro district police, one more asha say or more Yehufa Arahusembia, Nano AC, or KGM industry, one more Edmekua, one more yesa, Robber, Edmekui Ebi, one more Tema free zone enclave honomo. Na what just Abemuaya, Oko school, senior high school at the Sweeney, when you feature a do emoche, Oko school, Mancanso senior high school. Na one more no ena onya bre ena je so beye adwuma kakra bi na wotwe mienu entem se wo pebibi kakra e de ato no ho naja wo mi bie school na de ne papa ne maame so benya e de aka no ho no ono de ne de na aka ho na o de atoto ne niema akọ na akola na kwakosia ne kwafi kwa mu wenra premto breka sibo mu yetwetwe ho komo kakra ye ne yensentre ni amanse ba danso abiam na empanyifo a wo mo eda KGM adwumako no ano ena fe agofra na ebusuafo Prosifo e de ato mo so mo awon no mutimi enye nsem no mo ehwehwemu na ebra premto breka sebo no ekoso no enna factory no wo mo inspectorate department wo mo teye enti womo etu anamo ko ho no mo ene ede wo mani ko hwe senia ade no esi ekoso efaye na womo ene akodan abusuafo na kyese womo edi enkita ho efa sa rekusemi eho na sa disuani Evans Odro womo kyese aniwo no akoya asefim sempa manpo no my phone no ebi ho no ma kyese womo ani bo ne ekoso no nti na ma abo mo epusapa ma womo eyo mo hwe a enyeye nti mpanyufo kwa kyese womo entena fie ma womo ma adwuma na kakra bi ansa na amanse ba ene akodan ne papa Ora Edward Obobisa one na etwem komo na okyekye mu kye peace kasebo senia ote asem no efai
anopa be around 11 o'clock ena company me buy adwuma wom offer me say me ba na pira nti me mra company ho nti me do company ni mo no ena waka kira me say maintenance ntwen won ka hwe an kira me a achi na wo be ka kira me say wo de no ko general hospital ena wo de kam be farming na ye call general hospital ho e do general hospital ho no na what no call accident center ho ye kwa no e ho so wan ka hwe ansem wo se me ntwen na mko hu doctor wo ha na wo be farming na mko hu doctor no me do no ka kire me say me ba no wu nti ye de no call opia no call mochire ho e na me ko hwe no ampa so me ko du mochire ho no na wu yampa e ho na me san me chi by fie me police phone na koi na accident center ho me ko to won ho me do police center ho na police phone ho nti one me na call mo chi ho ko hwe body no
we abrantia Evans Odro ya wakosha ne kwafrikwa muwo akoda sukono ma mfiedu nwotwe abamuwa ne papa Ora Edward Obobisa amanse ba danso abiam enema yensa kansemi
Enfa wonsa MPP amanyoko no eni abremu afimpinu ne aduonu enan yakoto aba no wo mulusuye enso no yamfo Irene na Toshiado na oye emrasebedwani Waterma West constituency brebi atwamu ena encheye bia eye district assembly common fund no so no ena na oye administrator wodano nti sese no so oye former sa enso watu anamo akopiem asantemantem adwadifo a wo edum dwane mu a Hello FM achiri ho aija eto ho hye no enam so ama wakọ ede 100,000 Ghana cedis kwa akọboa wonu ode akoma wo mu na eno na wo ka kire wo mu ese we efiri Reni Ado Foundation no eno no so ede ba beta wonu mu chi ni nyina mu no wo kire se wo mu nyai wo mu Omo be kosoa na adwanifo wo ho no titiu ne ma no wo mata wo machi akyerekere wo mu se de be ya se ko ba se eja bia na se enwoma eni kwan so wo ye di gya hyehye beba no wo matimi ahwe asua na wo maso ano wo ko ne nyon eno nkoa oni MPP amanyoko no enka ne mrahye bedwani ano wo fi so North constituency ono yafo Collins team ena enka ne council of state member Mrs Georgina Adepakusi ena wo mka no ho a okoye na ne nsem no sei ena uchichi
MPP amanyoko no ya mamwo kuse ya do se NDC for na wa ha wo se CPP for na wa ha wo se wamu na wa ha wo ni nyina no ya pese ya mamu se ya do eni ankade na besie ya koto aba mu ankoto na mo se ko mo kan ade ekire ya beko ya nko na we aba enti ya ma enso oba tan na ni na bi ya yesibu ko dira president wa ya ba bumu le ba ya esemo sanko sebudwa enti me so me ba ya me wo NGO bi a ya plan Ronaldo Foundation te me de ko to wo mwani se wo solicit for funds no mo pay bi mai enne kakra wo mo pay ma ye no 100,000 tete 1 billion
Eni ayeti ye onumunyafo Irene na Toshiado ena ayeti so kasa na yera something kwa miameche ena di nsemi bai
School Feeding Caterers Association dwemtseni ye na otuo sechere amo na wochese ne ho adwue ne papa na ade asem ni wochese na no omo ho no mo nka bi enhyemu ye de krata bi eba ya nyame yadom a ebrada ebai ena school for won bebie school ya de krata ba ya yese mo amoye School Feeding Caterers nyina ye twam contract ade ba asem ni anadwuma na asem be ni ya ye nim se brother school for be school enti akwa di dwa kototo nuane ne ade ade beye aduane ama enkodai na akrata afia bankasi mu abase wo mu contract no wo mu atwam a chese eda no a wo mu twam sa da no a na ehya ase aye adwuma na wo mu chese da bi wodi ano odin nti enra numeno siaka sibomo bra yenua Sadat Muhammad eti adwam na wone madam Sechira mo etwetwe nkomo eno chese saa ade we de how be papa edo how be baisa se o makọ to mu nuane de obeto banje ato de obeto baira to de obeto mo ato eno hu kontombre ni ntosi ne keka ho nyina wo matoto ne wo nam a wo mu nim se brada wo mu biesku ama wo ma bedno aduane ama nkodai na fe putupuru ye de krata aba enti wo de ade se die FRP skase boso eto mane His Excellency John Dramani Mahama se we de wo mo sra da braka wo mo sa do mo sa ye mo kotodwogu fom wo ma ketres no eniema wo ma toto dada wo mo fa anya aduane ma wo mo sa atami na wo mu wi a na chesenka contract no ye twam tintuntan ende be boapa na se CIA a wo ma koto eniema die we de wo mo sre
Assembly there, appliance ayaye afufu biribiri because me no ka say ye dida on school feed ba be broke ya ye dida ni buho enti na ban dada no wo de bia na ye su ofika ho because ye tabosia eye sa na say edu time aye mfa bosia ne nkwa na bank for no so change enti ye sorry ye and ewia we ya na letter ni bo ye fa eka aye be bue kwan Tuesday yi ya dida guwa woman cha contract ayi atoyenso bie ni baby a o tun akọ be ye su kire nipa ba akọ Excellency John Dramani Mahama obon to kan ye say o be tie school feeding na wa ma school feeding ke tete ho akọ
na otu Sechira amo esa de kan hu bi no chese wo mo hwene mo se wo mo ni mpanyifo no be hia na asase mu yi wo mo etime edi hu nkomo akwa achi kakra na emom no wo mo ss sa school feeding program ne hu nkro ne ba ne ntoto ye ne ade a ede amanyosem ewura mu no ye hwese ebetimi agyae esanse emmoa enkoda no
yani ni akinyeje bia nemo ye di da so nyina ne say ye contract no ebe ende August enti anka wo mo be ma ye za akwanya no na ya ye adwuma ama na fi August no na ya wie eno na ma ya rehwemu ma ye kodija edi bu ho anka ye ma kwan no e na mo ka tell ye say oh ye bia ma ye adwuma di mo wie enti ye ne mo ni adwuma ye bia bioma obiari nya sa rehwemu no kodija enfa ngu ho August no na the woman that gave work. Now I am Emra or the other on Pesa ye play politics. I was school feeding. Now who experience any care for the Yama that they are my school feeding. Now Kawa Masa Akwenya no na ya Juma.
We president here of that school feeding caterers association Anonana Otu Sechira amo sika eyim na buansemi anobae
na parliamentary candidate here okojina 2024 when this demo ewa atweman wa Meja South constituency wisdom say buama na ose buama chese Ghana fonya abotre pa emfa mama mpanyi John Dramani Mahama hafei ni ministers ana ne appointees na wayi wo mu no na se de omo so omo ba be fix Ghana na omo ba be reset no o men sa prepare reset nso de enye ne nko ana omo atumi aye eye bre na wodi asemi tudwa abra Mayday no Association of Small Scale Industries wo muso ko Mayday ni bi ewo constituency wo atweman wa Meja South constituency wo Asante Mantem no wo mo nhihye na wo mu dwumadi ana wo mo edi ba kwa na ewom health screening enyina aka ho bi e na wode asemi atudwa kire se mampanyi wo mo ebeye iti ya botre nko a
obi on ma wonya chop money eni ntina akra no koda adwuma mu a enne ochina wonya chop money ntin wajai bandi si amanyo ko ewura John Dramani Mahama da no ama ya te ase ode troma na nyima san ye kwa abato so ko pa no se oba obeboa ode mofra no beto adwuma ode o mato adwuma ma wie no obese ahwe se obema mo machines o mo de be ye adwuma obese abo ma ko ma mo de esu adwuma no mu wie a wa set up e de amoma tena ase ye adwuma enti me hu se ndisi amanyo ko no we on the right direction se nyame ya adom na aba ni take off a ye bosome ba ko mienu edi animi a yenim se ye nhia bi ma feda sene no adepanfo ne etiribofo ne nsanudumafo a mo beto omo ne no omo angasa be di adanse di afandi si amanyo ko enti made se de a me de to Ghana fo nyina ni so bi anya wote aban na fe ni aba ye mampanyini e hihye ne ma
Any a parliamentary candidate Ojinamu Emma NDC 2024 Ewatchman Wabija South constituency wisdom or say Boama and yet is Okasana and Wechi and Adjuntenima Association of Small Scale Industries Ishmael Raouf Yusuf and a medical superintendent of Boakwa Government Hospital Dr. Mensa Manye. Almost Edin Simpson etu eja. O take us about piece 104.3. Yada and Wajan Krato Abba.
Bobo, I bet which radio station the rock so now.
Hello, Afiam.
Muya Iwe.
Hello. If you are Sima Kumanswa, you pray no party abodu, and I do something. Hello. Ganama Kumanswa, 101.5 FM. Hello. If you are Sima Kumanswa, and I do something with you to hope. Hello. Ganama Kumanswa, 101.5 FM. If you are Sima Kumanswa, you pray no party abodu, and I do something. Hello. Ganama Kumanswa, 101.5 FM. Hello. If you are Sima Kumanswa, you are no party abodu, and I do something with you to hope. Hello. Ganama Kumanswa, 101.5 FM. Hello. If you are Sima Kumanswa, you pray no party abodu, and I do something. Hello. Ganama Kumanswa, 101.5 FM. Hello. If you are Sima Kumanswa, you are no party abodu, and I do something with you to hope. Hello. Ganama Kumanswa, 101.5 FM. Hello. If you are Sima Kumanswa, you pray no party abodu, and I do something. Hello. Ganama Kumanswa,
Rip off the knob. I was in for a Korea Casiabono, Ewa Amanone, and Yabagudio Munsam Emo. Now, United Nations, one more judge be, and no Noah Cassay, Niamo Dash Church and Hunting, or no so yet Nakakujila Dakam, and the chairman is one go there if Fiasi in Fiancia, Abosome N9. Nina, Nessa, your bow, the day the Lydia Mugambi, when you're 50 years. Nana or any PhD in law, Ewa University of Oxford, and a proceed for Enyan and TS, say, Wakofa Abaya. Bia oye Uganda eni abaya ababehye na kachi ya chese woman ye adwumaden ode na ye maid ene nani ya wontua ne ka na Mugambe no ono ye high court judge e Uganda hono ena wo mo chese na bi we ye nyinam enyambra sempa enti enura fie ya ena wo mde ko gina Oxford Crown Court ena chese wo mo etwa ma no se sebe ode obi ba akọ enkwaso mu na wo mo boaboa ne nsem ahodo nyina no match bosume no emu ena chese ebu ebo no na no na judge oti adwam ye oti adwam Judge David Foxton wo de eto maame nanim se so boawo de bo ni nyina chese maame no ankyere se bia
ne why no kwa wonu ne ho anaso odi fokrant we di opacho nti omo fa nche na nye bia enye ne boapaye wa chese wo gina ho kampe enom se ya kampe dia ene obekwa akoda fiase kampe so e dia ka ho na wo chese sa maame Mugambe no onam se bo akwan so ena okoye visa edema maame ya chese visa no wo ye no wo mo ye ne se ewura no eko akoye adwuma ewo Uganda kane deputy high commissioner na tena ye ewo London sa na wo me passport no enti chese wo kwakoye adwuma ma wo matua ne kase private servant ene won kro ne ba ene se chese wo de adanko da do e de yi wo mo dogon ena chese wo mo de akoda no ebre no ewo ye first say US wono na wo mo chese woni kane deputy high commissioner wo Uganda ena eye exchange na say papa no na sembi ewo maame ne nsem wo ne court ho enti you touch my here I touch your there Robin Peter to papers ade no ena wo mo eye a enti no nka the case ne ba na chese wa bo na me nya house help it no so case na chese wa no silver kwana wa case no e de afa ba bi na chese etimi abo nti obi a asebe no yonko eno ena police foku ku na kira enti enam so ama amansaku batan judge kunini ya jail ne so nko da fiase mfiensia abosome 9 emfa enka
afa ball bo Mami fitiasie ewo African Cup of Nations under 20 de enra Senegal under 20 and Central African Republic almost under 20 ebo match ema womo kweti penko 1-1 and DR Congo under 20 and Ghana under 20 almost ko boy you know womo kweti penko and so 1-1 and the ebeko so ni Tanzania under 20 and Sierra Leone under 20 the ball Egypt under 20 and Zambia under 20 or more ebebonti ne match ya ebeto dwa eno no mame fa Spanish La Liga no endra Rayo Vallecano eni Getafe ne boye ema Rayo Vallecano shebako ema Getafe ntimi ansimo adabraka na ene de bekoso ewo Spanish La Liga no matches ebeto dwa no Deportivo Alaves ni Atletico Madrid ebebo Real Villarreal eni Osasuna ena ebo Las Palmas eni Valencia bebo ena Real Valladolid wonom ene Barcelona ena ebebonti ase match no de nkofo ani bekoso pa Barcelona fu yenim de omoye wo ena se wo mo bomba yese players bi nkonkoda omonda but enye adwuma omo beba bebo match no omo ne mo na eba bebo match no ni ahwese de besi akọ enti we Spanish La Liga no mayen ko English Premier League ni mo ena Man City any Wolverhampton Wanderers boy Emma Man City obviously we must share Wolverhampton Wanderers back home ntimi asimu adabraka na ene de ebekoso ni Aston Villa wonom ni Fulham Everton ni Ipswich ebebo Leicester City wonom ni Southampton ena Arsenal for ni Bournemouth ena wonom ebo enti matches ene ebeto dwa no so eni ejare kase bo no aba ewie me di akusi asapo mene mame ya mafa ya se
on the top 101.5.
Okay, abusia ye ko peace ye beta butira clinic kwase pa na ye ne doctor na ne pressure the first abon ko na nei una na no mwachi na ese odi nya butire bra ne bra butire clinic ho obenya butire na doctor for nyire gida nwa hwew ya ka tru se doctor eye ko pressure doctor wo mu oduru enso beto eye won se bia won se ye mo nanta bo nan so no nenti baby a ya wonu baby a obi pia mo jande afentim no na doctor ye no na de be ya emma ya di bia ntete wo misropi no anu no hwe so ye wo sa no ho stroke timi jai na pressure no so etimi ko diabetes nso saa na odun so se masaye ni nyina etimi jai wo hu o tutu kwan kra beso njisa wo da beso njisa afenzu kra so jukra ne bia kam eni ade na wo te so eni de ka ho awo se problem timi so bo ne nya botere nkwa botere clinic wo na afi wo sa bo mu hawo ene kidney say ya se mo kidney ya sempa baba ye mo modini document komo problem be solve akoma so kra mo yisa ene o chibre mo nyina tutu wo eno anso benya botere no akọ santase fanche bra wo hu wunye du fanche bra hospital na nkyɛn hɔ a kwan wɔ hɔ yɛ abusua de bɛkɔ na de akɔpie doctor hɔ wɔyɛ abusa na nam apɔntɛhene ne fie ne nhwɛ pɛpɛɛpɛ no ano tɛma doctor wɔ afie nyamɛtɛ yi ko ɛna nkran so wɔ tabora number 6 guafiri nsikyina nkyɛn pɛpɛɛpɛ wodie koraa frɛ no koraa na atwa tie paa na sɛdeɛ wosi adi ahobrɛaseɛ bɛdwo fa so nya abɔtrɛ aboa wɔ no na bo si yes yɛ kan no kora todo wo number no yɛ 0247904473 Abotire Clinic, your health are concerned.
Irasi papa. Nana Kwajo Jesse Company Limited, a Koba Sempremo Bema Ba, and a weekend, the Honman, Yafa Kwadia, Dancy, Unyoma, a Fia and Rosso, so in Kuman and Temunia, Cassia, the bridges, a Yakwaibi, a fee cement, Yahu in a Koba will be now, Sour do so, your one chance, I would ready board down soon that Wapla would mesh Yaman and the Dawson, and TSC, a Koba, so yeah, and number one stop shopper. When you be ho then see on your man. The head office look Kumasi Mazini Road. Or be finance so Ronaldo so Kumasi and Uncle Twelve so Santimemo. I feel a concramantem so a baby ho 50 mantema poemantema to emantema brumantemonia of mantemo Nabaso body Dawson. Sima Fobo Nabaso afi 2018 and no man over all best consumer award. Western Diamond the B2 so FIFA Shanty Business Leaders Excellence Award. And no man Shiana de Mekoba 2018 and then when she Presidential Global African Rules Anna, Gosh of Good Anna, Best National Performance Award, Ningina to see 2019, 2020 no. Na COVID the unity and Tiakoba Boa Ghana, myself for the Bonabaso, say was someone for Pina say Amonia baby at the COVID Bremo, Best Customer Award on Sosima for the demand 2021, Central Steel Limited, Best Performance 2023. And we award a man one who articulated track Nick Sheila. So I'm Panya Jumadin Suma Santimani Ghana Smaf Ghana Fonso Suman Best Customer 2023 and a Super Sam Fonso Man Best Distributor 2023. Mazini Road and Head Office No Kumase. Yam Federal 0244313752 0244313752 Nana Kwajo Jesse Company Limited. Akoba Sempremo Bema Banano.
You Afebusia Dr. Lawson, the Virgin Doctor. Wabo modern at the local Mr. Ba, said Droway, and Nebusia was so good, soon and away to Jayano. Nebusia or buy, try infinity until we are virgin on. Nothing so good, no real babasotate, Timway, in I have money, Memena, Babason Kama and Cotre, Babason Ketaya, Ekayanum, and Incranum, Nina, ye video, what is so, and yes, I'm a watch row. What the delay? My capson soon the DP, so Mema, yet the new vitality. A boy, papa, I'm a good deal to me at them pachopi. And yes, I dear man because your son, so must sapa. Namantia when I'm walking cake cross the address, shepe, and your dress, dear, said the musical dressing, and soon you woo a wompem. Mr. Delay man capsules now dock with Gabriel, said the bay human meet me, I'm stroppy, and yes, I won't best say you, my catcher, won't best say pa. Pose a problem now, so when tea and packet to be up. Nanto bemem na doctor all day a yellow saber mister nanto the PSO and na hona me yan malaria no pals ne fibroid no wo hu ana fe so kra no rheumatism ne arthritis no pemi we ni nyina wo drenie yenko kolina kesi nya bitomi sie ba then here pa ne fragments have made any epidemic nyina inya bito ho wo number ne 0242 133577 0242 133 577.
Yes, Santora Bank PLC. Your future is our vision. A premier financial institution in Ashanti region. Our boy economy. I'm a uni person. Say, Oman for Juma ye, Oman for Sika Sem Jina. Na ma man su Sika Sem na ejina no. And intina EB savings account. Ediama and Crankre. And you may crowd or so discover to account you more. NGB and then na ma usika Sama Frasi Kuyi. Susu account so baby I should be akiti mrante ni maba wa be na when in so held you baby I should be and beba ba usika no abo no kakra dia mawo na afi bosumi mi search o pebisia ya dane e dia mawo eno achi current account so IBB e dia ma individual na afi so businesses ahodo a ewo asantime mu ni Ghana nyina eno achi kra ne ma besia eno yes SME loans small and medium size enterprise loans yedi ma nyuma ni nyina kankan ona ifrase foforo no na wo dia pija wo nyuma ni mu shares no as low as 100 cedis no ya beton shares ni dia ma na so bank no honest wo ba be kan ho bi customer service excellence afi speed in service delivery leading rural bank na Ashanti region eno ya Santo Rural Bank or Hima Bank wonu ba adwuma se ye wa jusu market wa ye wa tunsu market your Katie Bay or 2 statue, no, your Bonry, your Bantam Race Course Market, and your what then Yame Santa say runabout. And then the 4 Ankran Cray will be unfair near Madisika 0541 943-586. 0541-943-586. Yes, Santora Bank PLC, your future vision.
Yo, and I feel you can say, yeah, new STC or a modern bus terminal. Yeah, we see a baby, dear mamma was a 4-year runabout to a total finishing for mature person is one, and one I'm making, but more than a cold bar would do per bus samples no way. Now, both including in a true guso, from a one gun hanging now, a bussy guso, and Yaman Dina. Makachukutu nu Burkina Faso wakadu ana fekra tema ani ada ani hifa ayetakra denom bebia ne nkran bebia pesoko bia oko na velis mu sei na se u bebia obekọ okọ no ni studia fi ho kesi ukrum west nko bi o wa de ukrum west ukrum west nko ba wo ukrum na se ukrum so this is the question about what was baby over no opana chese one day hey nipa was the crew best is go hey fana ufi best hopi but madra mi anko na en ko krebit mi twam e bia na twam e bia na crew amani se bia cost yes nyan se ya Udri abesman kwa attack
wesi mimi club there where the ya
na wa patrol na so wa taxi ai papa ukro wa mandi
mimi club wa mandi
me wa hadi de mu pro pa do be ura bo de mu bata ja de pa krono patopi wa uti STC otamode bas terminal no ya mo dane konfru bi so na uko so a oni beje pa wahu bia ne komodjo wabo model di kakra emfa ya se pan dun kwaisa maka twa sa de enye wanhwe nyina sifo na to woni so chiu bo so bo di si afa nim sa ade na yesa se me ni so chimi ekomode no bo ekom mpedo kru bi be ni ekom na de no wo be misro di diasa no akọ ana afin so kra no bia na otiw yefu no yi kakra kama sisi o ho otiw on shopping mall so ho ana afi kra event center NCB event bia wedding engagement reception na betima ye obi akọ jam ade obetimi akọ tram be kama ohun e kon be bo afa ho fine na wachi kura wa oni so ade fine no adwa ma ade na akọ baby no e wo kura so bag ya bi si eye boot no and free ye nyowe mesupi bo modana na onso ye nkọ free bim ya ka che wo sem fa akwada gi su nkọ ese mejibe ana compost da san ana compost we club de hifa de be mpokra medi tu kwan na oboa wode kwa etwoba ndi ye begiska so pe chanu so ntu kwa na ososo aboabo ho yipa eye new STC otamod bus terminal o fresa number we year nkomo bia na ebedi 0244 412 016 0244 412 016 ubo modern free ye new STC otamod bus terminal ubenye bia
ida se abusi atabia ba center na yedwe ye otabia ba misha malaria na aba wonu mu ato honam nyina twetwe afi awate agusu ama ho popo che utimu sania ma nkoyi mfa ma wonu mu ayonyonyo ma wonsanka tabia ba misha num tabia atidi ana malaria beko ama hoto aba malaria no stubborn pa itimi kura kuma na yi intimi sontra ho e ma ne nye wo ani je mfiri wonsem kwaje tabia ba misha no nom afi tabia takum mema nko ade duru ye ne obi a nche misro we oba nko ho mema ye ni adia boso a ebo ye ama ye ho ye de mpam yi ama etimi de mensam yi we insan no de nka wonti ona mpensa no de nyina betimi anom tabia takum na boa ama ye mema ye dimu ye tisisa na kinken timi de mensam mani je wi peye ene ye wata abia na track capsules ene ye wa osisi ya oya wa ye mwatim wa kokwa ma ye mbubomu ama wuja anan ya sabi moja de akire ni nyina tabia natural capsules zeneke no eyi infections a wodo firi akwa mu ya support immune system emre bia ni pedua no ahonde ahyemuma enye na herbal shops a wodo nyina mu across Ghana ya hyeno so se oba wa fafru ana oba o ma baby no for ana mofra onyanya 12 years no tabia no ni esem ntwen kakra nsa ni amfra 0243686861 0243686861
tabia no mpacha uso ba no nyum no tabia takum Okay. Now, can't get
Radio station, the rock show now. Baba, I beg you, radio station, the rock show now.
The cool winner. Boss, we heavy.
You're a guy.
Oh, we heavy. Oh, but body of a bar, me say, many could cry, many yate. Many could cry, many yate. Bobo. Now, can't get the roofing. I see a fan 20 cent chance in Nadia Nadobapano. Yen Bussier, Yabomodnas, I Boamon say, what's it done on quad de Bossuye? Bossuye, so, oh, now, and chance the papa, Diaban MSR, self lock, IBR. And I feel as if she's at new she's governor, she's in now, and would ye now, who choose dear simple. Oh, choose dear Opep, and chances one ancestry since you're now by your radio, Valley got a side panel. I don't know. Then you know, sit down, no, send the say, oh, but I know about so the chest show what the ancestry snatch of one idea in our come. It's in super. Oh, what's what boca painted day? And ya the anti debut of bones. Oh, and when you know your patobri, and soon as in some was sa no da ayabasa. And tell the noun for Bishop. Yes, I know you to Guma. Now, Sonia for Drubenu. Ah, Mr. Bakubi and Williams, take you heavy. We heavy pa. Sanefa dubenisa o underground tank o na kugum intipesia. Wa was awadi when Ghana water in yasam. Oh, kage yao. Intibusia, Yamomadia, very innovative. Yes, Yamomodin see Dani. Na fence to create a year governance citrus. And I did the good dance way, and the Quayumunia Yabu, Obaka of everyone yebium. Pacho, the old Diana say over try. Now, so your governance citrus no, and I did the good dance. And not one. Nso so ewo eno ye 4 inches 3 inches near bia nails ni nyina ye begum e diamond to choose the ope and what it so 10% discount in diamond bono of pampa enya agrokra ye branch zi nyina so kwa hey iron rods ni cement ya pebie obetumi ye be simple so aso ye be stations ni ba ko ni ewo bua kwa wohu ena ba ko so fa de mamponte konto nchikoyi ya so nti odi answer de be frɛ kra they just say simple o number is 0544 6840 690544 6840
I say, I will see a big Georgie do ventures in Suso and our ACC and cast security and cast Namayamono and this house car with Tima who used to say who be a twira and I say who be a say now per source son. A big George who now go pack a carnessy and Tampana near Ciciama, Yama would see cry. Now now cron and Tianye Okano Moson say what that ye. You will seat covers out looking a beer. Yes, it's our car seat cover now. Light no, I won't see the any car no moody any sir. Guys say what can home by no to see as a sunny and Nadia. And he shake any morning in Chimun actually. Now if we can't wire day. And from crack of him maybe I say come tips come multimedia systems. Latest Android machines, Nina ICC, and Macano, and we are mono Nina Ubu, and Tibrabaji be cotton, and Abaji Fessis, Canamo. I think my musicas like a sepa, no Prado num, and V8 no, ya no see what one says so. I think say cry Pijakas nim, that I now watch them watching. It expects me can on Yama latest now, but the Bashishe, Nayamunu Giant for Fairfair, Luxus 1315, Highlander 1518, RAV 41417, Pickup Pilos Bravo 1618, Land Cruiser Prado 1218, Land Cruiser 200, American car in answer so the best time will be at track and home. The the same. One I used to company pickups now. You be say mamo. As I say, your company Dianity, the amount discount. I was so yeah, was so I mean run about. I will come say what I was fair gate anymore. I feel young Fred Big Georgie the venture 0244 652230 0244 652230.
You and I feel to Koja Pharmaceuticals Limited and so Koja Doc boy sino. And the Busia Modia Bohoma Diamayin, Mr. Macacho says 17 Kohan will be a dear infant to Quayum. Woman, 2 dear Yankopon dia do not modinary ye. Pa Yankopon, Missy, said the winning Yansano. Nothing come out crab. Zet and coward dear mercy pie, the 2 coin passer dear, which you can have be a target and 2 mania dear. Obedient dear cow of Bama. 1 foul sending mad that no de to go. But it all? Ubayane yira mo me ba mesiri ba ma benya wa yibi enkwanhye bi kura manya ne ade ntim so hwenkakra no wo sente ho na Kojak a government no di Kojak Chaco toothpaste and then the brush the abre tea obia sin wono no abohu ba kama wama wasini twa yopo fine twa neat very white emu kanyina na yefim wotumi aka somsem kama woni adofo nyina sre dwam no pachopi na afi nso kra wode eye Kojak regular fluoride toothpaste no free to brush and the piece with the mayen mouse ye very stronger was seen sinam and ye chinam and bibia kama wo die kakai hano and ye was seen see wo bonko fie ni nyina na jai obi hu ha ne sinde bia see yekuru wo mode man saka Kojak regular fluoride ni adia nyina na jai wo hu na afi so bi wa ne setwemfem rough wo dibia bo anase nuaba anka bofra no de kekeka honom kra nyina wo hu ni kodon mabro be kra di bubu wo hu se citric acid wo mti ama say that ama acid ya kamse ama mesi afem ni ade afi wo kodum nsuo so sa wo hu mestro wo dia no so be try yes say wo be man saka Kojak F sensitive to piston and then mouthwash no eno na ma ose afimfim ni nyina timi jaye enkwada no nso ye de kiss de aba me pachopi e man kwada no sinse yo ma kwada no sinse da kwada won se ne sintress ye ba fe ohun wo ko na ni mu na akwa bibi ho so abomo de na so amwo na mpo ni ye man pe chesa ye condemn nti nkwala no Kojak fo womo to piston brush from kwada kiss no yenyim fama wonum odi emfa stadi ne nto ye di original proko de aba no tipaye otita power so ben timi gina opebo mu maso asabo metro de bia uti mesro bomo dane numbe na afekura ohunum kresisi afehunum tunsuo mama ye no numba bia ohun tuhi de bia tihi Gache, we hear original protocol, ni na bijai. Na upa, ye buso original no, ye di ayatradia kese KUG, CH na atro, atradia kese na fi, ye di Kojak logo, and so dia bohun, on tinye susudia kura, ubetwin ye bisese ye, no ato, baby a ton no be or share or can't dragging one kind, available. When I feel Kumasian so, ye ton rubia, available tamale, and a takura de, ni na. Dr. Kojak na boy. Doc way, yamwachu number here 0244 5595 97 0244 5595 97.
So Ghana Bauxite Company Limited, trailer driver and a woman epe. Idin kaka ho asama chewa yibuso so ka wo se woni mobile trailer driver adwuma pai we a fixed term contract. Enya afi ne e fa wo ne e kira se yi wadi da bi bauxite na wo transport e dey free awaso akota krade abo adwuma no simple pa eso kra valid license F driver license FEB na face so as minimum na 5 years of professional driving experience. Let just say adwuma no why be da why be so ache our experience Ghana Road Network and Safety Signs no onima of the year adwuma Chinese tracks no so what be paying whole models no 25 to 49 years and in fear year pay afie se odi no kre na afie so adwuma no don ho be hye na wani nso ha adwuma afie betu akabo so bi ama free bonuses ama free medical care yade ba ye be show na afie si asama bibia di awie bia no anya honte e di abo adwuma de di abo Ghana Bauxite Company Limited Nkrabata ewa so Ghana obitimi afre HR Department of Ghana Bauxite Company Limited haulage manager 0245901043 0245901043 ufrai no be bon komo na ya chiro kwan ya mefa so adwuma obenya ye
okay ofasa no anu no bo ye go peace boss anu anu when you on the 101.5
Akoko Abon kukuruku adiechi bia Ghana mai betum pon ne gina wo mamba pa wo dwene Ghana ho kane Akoko Abon ye dwumadi amanyuku ahodo ne gina so da won da ye so a wodi makana mai MPP se ye ne wo sno kokuruku a wodi ye chi asuo nka NDC akatama so okata ne maso CPP se ye ne nanan makoko nyina manyuku no PNCC ye kube ane na magani amagashia ne hunu amagawo ho ti Akoko Abon dwumadi wo Hello FM so memenda no pa bia no siampa imukosi nonkro Akoko Abon eyegigi Akoko Abon kukuruku adie chibia. Ghana man betu pon ne gina wo mamba pa wo dwene Ghana ho kane. Akoko Abon ye dwumadi amanyuku ahodo ne gina so da won da ye so a wodi makana man. MPP say ye ne wo sno kokuruku a wodi ye chi asuo nkam. NDC akataman so okata ne maso. CPP say ye ne nanan makoko nyina manyuku no. BNCC ye kube ane na magani amagashia ni hunu amagawo ho. Ti Akoko Abon dwumadi wo Hello FM so. Memenda no pebia. No siampa imukosi nonkro Akoko Abon gigi
abusie ya mamu nyina akwa bon gigigigim eno na busia ejire mu ya anopai yenemo ebo nkomo ye production team no se mu nyina mo ka ho tie mamu nyina ache ya tiefo nyina mu eno tufo nyankopon de ache ye enne eye memreda ya wobosumi enum yim we eye kotoni ma bosumi enum no ni de to so miensa ene na memreda ofasa omo ye
bacho me ho de pa
edamiasi pa yesterday wa no sia ye de no a ho ye
fina bosumi nso aso ntine te se chesi bibia da no ko eye
we nso ahwe nkwan
timi na la si anapai nkwan de on se
machine na ahwe nkwan isisi machine
mire de o ze me nkwan ko
me nkwan ko
na o da kin bi say ase of se di ti na ye ma me nom omo ya be nkwan ya tumi bia odi ntusi ni megu nkwan nim na ntusi abia so na we yachi ade agum
yes
she kin pa de and man nkwan no certain taste bi
you see
she o poto sa na de franfra sa anye de ne poto gum fie gum bia sa o se ma me ponu timi abekwan do timi sha asia no pa no nkron obewie no nan
wow
tuni bo ase hu nkakra na se owie na wodi abekwan na
se kotopro
ehu nkakra ebi kura so gu for na wodi abekwan timi say yes abekwan ni sha ya ma me no de
aya so go na samse me ko di abekwan bi o gaja over
efa yem
se de bi yem
nkafra
ada abekwan ya fedrana
ni we di papa ni bia efie die ya to ebo ase ya to ebo ase asha ase no pana bo ase dia kusi enyumre ja
wow
abekwan abekwan se nkwan bia
any number na ope
me dia na me pesamo me pe meat sano me nya salmon fish na me any bia akọ
abenkwan nya akọ na
efie die na yakunu no dia twa no mene no ani ana kamanya die aku ayimwa
ala akọ ya ye twa no mene asa de yawe
on say ye cha na on say do aucha ya ni cha the fresh one aucha ya na ututu no ho na utucha de ya nkwan
ya bita fa no kosia da no
ni bi da me
the fresh Gana akọ na ofa ni de
share
ofa je yenya bi
senti na ebe ye bi
ade wo fie wura mbere ma wo ye
no me ti abrosa so ndi be sa mere ma yen kokon kete wa
awu di nya na
Dabi
ani ebe wi ajawo wo si fom se ne ya wi pi na pa
ti dabi ya pa
oba ni ebe tena fom a ebe tena fom ni aye
wo le
yenkwa ani yenyanko donima yenkwa asope ni kubibi ho yenkwa kovie na misabo no mere ma yewura tabi mpema ya de wow omo na abo modde de da ho ne ma no eye wabosi dan na eye na dia de beguso no ene ne nchansi ade beguso no ena do ade bebubom no ni nyina wo mama na ya be labo de ama ye wo I can't just see ni nyina doso aluze she's lemi she's governor she zabia no ni nyina wo mu ediaba ena fe na ena do no nso so ho kai say the tropical is by Carpenter's Choice amanfo gitum papa and ya pejam enemy news and ya de other state trusses na de no e de appease de amamo tie de ekoyie pa me na da kra wow ntie ntiti krom wase wo de obanis kasam tutuye ehonye de amawa mesu don't worry kra wo de bomodina bra ne ntanse ne monkomo anu anso bi di no kre nyama payment plan wo twa ne nkakra wo wi ne ma na yo de afebo yakugu na so kama ohun and I feel 10% discount no kura still and that's what we turn emu de More depa, and as you don't know, be the name and go away. Number 1, main station headquarters, Ewasafo, Wife Junction. Asafo Wife Junction, Ghana Revenue Authorities are buying a 12 is war. 12 is war, when I make them, yes, sit down, come and the name of woman. Why, you get 12. But why say Asafo, I'm making. To watch your sources, and I feel stressful why if you are Pancrononso or Witimatim, Junction, and the doom what me fashion, Nanko Bantamanso, Pentecost, that Catholic stores of Pacoform war. Why, Pepe Penny war, and I feel so Asafo. Ye wo eye kijetia ya ye nko eye techiman so e tamale ena kambele kinde bijansi e wo nyina da do ni ma ye no freko fi bi anopai ovie na mi shampi eno melma number ni 0544 321150 0544 321150 eno anso be free.
No. Simple. Is that simple? I'm a Fiman Rabang Limited and so the Amem Otolo number says, "Your for Pinan yetoka, Emma Wonum, Ona Epu Batrotro taxi, and I say, Ona Epekia BHE, on Musa Pebas, Amam of Fanachem with schools around Yamaji Basa, Papa Mam of Fanachem. I'm a Fiman Rabang Limited say, Oba, I know the bon commonia to Kabia Pama, no turning at track. I mean, but that account, no, you did your Magana Mofan, one Modachi, yes, Kakesa Bohombra. My account to hold that. I feel so I may high interest savings account to be account is Katuma and Chena. I will be breed the amount. Your good account for special project beer with the sweat so and your one mem susu savings. Elena, yet to susu the amount. Ye the monk of 4 parents is out per Bissia, but this is almost maybe and son. Nadia when your mom prince and from Mount Sebisia on our current account so. Over to me, small will be a BC come out. And yes, our traders helpline and our importers. Help line no yede boa adedifo nema be kapoto a ba jiskapa ko yibra na onsusu bra beton Santasa Junction ye ho ye wa Abrepo Junction ye was swami anumanjo kwanta post office dan mu ene ye okiti ebe ekane Barclays dan ki usoro ho afi ye wa dum PZ MTN for office no ene mu ho no ada 0501579621 0501579621 Amemfiman Bank Limited, you see Casemeko ya Fahon a boy woman. Said a one cat and apple sample, so Yami doing. And I yank as I yank.
Ghana, my betu one age now, Mamba Power, Jenny Ghana, Hokane. Akoko Abon, you media when you go out to an just what that one dire swan. What the Macana, my MPP say any was Snuko Krukwa with the chairs won't come. And this Yakatamansu or Katane Maso. CPP say any Nanamakuina Manukuno. PNCC Yakube, and Yana Magania Magashiani, Huna Magao. The Akoko Abon, you media or Hello FM so. Memendano Pebia, if you know Siampa Mukusinon, Akoko Abon, Egigi.
Welcome to Saturday morning.
Okay, I'm saying I'm going to Kaba. I said the work at Anabe.
Oh, sir,
and weekend special.
Where shows up?
We can Massa. Tell the school feeding yes, you're good. You're good. Yes, a contract.
Sure.
And 2 power contract.
And I'm Confanoche is so then as you.
I convert you. Yes, I can.
Oh, sir.
Prof Muzak. And then I may have. Now, Cassie, a Beman view or Nuna Bibia. Who's a face to a view? Sure. Your commission could have for 1 could be. Next time, your commission could be.
Mati.
And if it's 2, no, Nanky, I read it just as so. Yes, Sakabem.
And a school feeding for us.
A school feeding, so you're good. And to what near my crown, this only a no way, Yanwa. It was a quote, sir, if you're feeling in a young quality say. Yet me a call, you're going to be young con will be. And you won't hear my but some fans will be your cat. Some about you.
Said the Edin Kadiama, why you what didn't count 1 habit our Kadia, what on our young man, dear, and yes, I won't find you, Juma.
Na so munti na makoto.
Wo munti na makoto.
Ai.
Na wo dey aduane ama wo.
Enti we na moye no. Aha. Mo adwene na mo dey keka na de obo.
Yeah, you said some ya nkase ya predict say be see
the obo gata.
And ya nkase ya.
The obo gata na ama no.
Ama no ya
kasa mo forecast dem ba.
Try. The people needing the same.
Na say ye
people needing the same.
Papa.
Eh bia abri. English 2 verse.
Na dey what ye papa.
Na ye people ye
papa.
Ye moto ye authentic.
Ye dey bobo.
Babu fi akwa.
Fia. Oh, and the same year Evans was
me
quite year what year Fijasi, when you are to keep my at the form. 1 year driver, baby, will be yan the other will be a papa and the Tribunal Papa Noka. Driver, what you can wave Evans way, fear come on, mammy, from Louis, you are Fijasi. Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay. Of father, someone
I can't me who say you do or father. You might tell me, but me person me contract minimum one will cry.
Paper like a word.
You might take it. That's it.
It's a bobo newspaper.
No.
I know the Devia one yet.
I was able to cry concrete. I cried daily Tamaledia. Let us say,
you better cry.
You better cry.
I overyak as a you.
Oh, what they better cry. Man from your.
I better cry.
You better cry. Yamyadum. Say STC bus near 4. 1 for STC bus and the other for no Mr. Me nyam suma wo sansem na afo akodu asomdwe mu na wo ba wasanso abedu asomdwe mu wo hia ye enti mfo kwanchen bus bia enti for STC ultra modern bus terminal ye bi no bus se gu ho no bi na Akoko 4 esanse bus ne ye mu no ahyangafo nso aben omuni madwuma papa wo mu trust echi a ne ayadwi weti mu yanse adu kodu asomdwe mu Niasanso so edi waba boko eni tubenya basafo efi wo mo terminal ho akonkran takrade na tamale no kra niama wo kra ne yenchaji usika biada na de ntia yese afusa bas de bi ni se modern waiting areas wo terminal ho sisi ukotwe ya mabasa ya manual fra bibia bi atwa ho ahia no achi no event center cramposa wo ho no programs etimi kwa no ho ma ni shopping mall idi dwa wo ho nyina barbering shop wo ho a tie for atimi ko yi answer wakofo ba salon wo ho a atimi yi oti restaurant wo abetimi adidi na event advanced ticketing systems no ye adwuma and nti utimi kura hotel ticket to ho mrepem ofo ade a una okro no mam wo pass amade ambese mo de mani enkran takwade ne tamale nyina yemfa nko terminal ho ne anyinko ye wasafo labor run about total police station wachi wasafo labor ho man say o man fo nyina ko fo bus to kwan yemfa 0244412016 0244412016 and 0244591900
you and a face so a Ghana Boxer Company Limited one so STM fan to just say ye pe a drop for one ma one bomb day o make me twi a China track bi a ye ho atikota track no bi no ho model unyan kwa dia what would you wo finsia dwunu num e ko pom finsia dwana nkwa wo mujabunu obetuma ye adwuma na kama ye ya no ahurasi ure ya no fresi ure me say ye frisane sa twike ye adwuma obeyedie ane say wo be kwa twe box site ye adie frisa bia waso na afi wo de ko ye krakrade abo adi ama ye na afi wa kwa bantu di akwanya basa enu ano na ye pe wonu mu a omu mujabunu wonu mu a omu ye adwumaden wonu mu a omu di nukre and create ni dear understand integrity no more dear must once me here because what the truck no kwakwo twe ade na de fiba waso kwa was me de truck e baba free pa we said me dear me fa twinko for bo ko yiso don't you want
keyboard here
no what you yeah as this kind of company that waje gulubutum
je becho
waje gulubutum and yampeni pasa yes sir because oba ebe tia we kaye so on me say Ghana Bus Company dey zika dey maza ti ebe tia kakama obedi di nso kama wahu if you say ebe ma free lunch na fancy ma free medical wo ya dey ebe show na fancy kura trip bi abekokura bonus kura mponso ngom na we achi kura mponso basic salary no kura won say yes emu de pa nti we nyina akɔbɔ yɛ korɔ no ayɛ ti misropi ɛno ano no ɔhunu ansa wo valid driver's license F wo bi nkwa de wato di bra na onima twetwe kakrakra car the maintenance ya de wo bi sisi car na kama ɛno ana adwuma wo bɛyɛ ni wo sɛ titititi ya bɔ modern free HR Human Resource Department Ghana Bauxite Company Limited na busia ni manager monkomo wo number ni 0245 901 043 0245 901 043 unya frada chese
enwa
ofasa yewie
bacho yewie
mo dakin boss na chese ne yesi yewie no
aha
hame and you kasa na because kasa die o kasa no ka jobe miye you kasa
ne mesre senkene no Osahi NCD the time no man never bo abotre clinic ho.
Oh, doctor na ku pressure the first ho. Doctor say wo was fantastic panche bra ya. Wudru wa chiche kwan ho. Na wo yira wo bisa na ma mponte hene. Ni fie de hwe pepepe ehwa na we unya kwa abotre clinic wa. So doctor ye ku pressure doctor. Eya wo say you na tabo na so no a. No ye bia na kama. So wasi nyakopon bo wiase no.
Osahi Akoko Abon. Now what is it?
Okay, I do that swear.
Yeah, oh, what's my team?
I easy.
So you see, it's a battery bill. So say your problem. Say you.
Nah, casa de casa. Say casa me.
Oh no. What's that? You want to know?
Oh, but we sorry.
So say na because
boy nkomo
yo medwasi ye fan shares nkoma Hello FM tifo nyina na ye nka msese ne kwaku kan ye okumase santase fanchebra upoku transport estate hwa ni butu ye ne nana mamponten hini fie no ene hwe animu ene ye memenda Saturday ye juma nti ohonam dodo waposo baby eye oya nipaduana kwa baby eho atechima sei sisi yade yehwe ewo yaso ye amtutu yehwe mujabroso akoma yade obi pie ekosro yade bi aye wo ma wo fa adujuo na ofa bi achia wuntimi nanti ni nyina wo de ba abotre clinic yidin ene ye honam se die hia ne se obenya abotre wo yaso ye ho ayalesa ya wo pe no unsabe timaka na wonso wanya adansidie dodo na wo ba ya na wanina na wonka bi hye wonsusu da say yade a edi ne nyaache yade a tani peduana so ache no benya ayaresa ne nei mu nyina edi adanse kanfo ya so ne de ma afoforo se kumase fanchebra boku transport estate wa ye ne na mamponte hene fie no ene hwe animu juada toma kopen memenda so fia no pa no sia kopen mmenu mu ye blend da ya die adwuma awo na wo pe be ma ya wa ye mle ya die bia da ya edi unya atena ni pedue mu achem ba ye be hwe ne die ma ye die ne kron ne se okọ hospital ahodo a ye ma onuru bo panie ye medru na ye mo panie we aso ye nso sani ni pedue no odoma nkomasia ye no ana wuntimu asisie nti moja entimi ni afurusa ne yi ne nam so mede wo hawe aye fe ne yade abetin ni pedua no so a onu wadu sede ya na yare ne ye kese no odoma nkoma ni die na ode aman no na ye miemia nsem ene onam ta entim no bebie na moja etime fusane ne de apomden mapa aba nhwemu ade ade se nipadua bia so obeti apo no apongin no ebesisi so a na etwase moja edi afusane yi won nipadua mu eno ho dwuma eno ho anamo na yetuo awo yaso ye se ebeboa ma moja na edi afusane se ya yare a ate nipadua nso no betimi akọ ye kan si ya na eye kesene kakra ya na eye nya nenso da metame ka se wodi wunji ndia na waba ya so ye na waba ahwehwe se ne ekoso ho wo mo na yade bi ama o mato piti yade ama o mato baha yade ama o mabuo nyina ene onya abotre ni gidi no onya ayalesa aya adansidie odofo anope se yalwe bi ama ompom ayemle yalwe bi de mreye aba betin ni pedua no so de bia da na honam ye obo
Woda sorry a woten cancer nipadua no enoma enkoya wonan yentiatia awo yahweye fodie ne se bia wo ho a na wonsa na wonan efemfem wo se anansi achime etomne bia bo nse na wonsa na wonan no ayetititi empempi woda soro bia ase wonan asensene aye bare wobotimi ada ho saa adwodo ho ansa na watimi akenti ho a eyo hawo yare bi nti wonam na wo honam ewo so ya na wonse ehiki wotu a wotin kan hwe wonse din ase wonse baabi na hono ewo so hono popo wonse widi umpadua no baabi wosira ho wonse hu hiki kakra wonam ase honam enye wuye a bla abotre kenik na yensho afi wu a Moses na ankasa wonam na ankasa na woti pensi wo bi de basa wotimi mmia wonam na ankasa na adwono ewo ho a na aba tumi bia na emu hihyew na emu dwaw titiw usisi etita ehyew usisi echi eta edwawa maame papa ya wutimi na ta me kase enye painkillers ne no na enye ointment moja entimi ne afusane ye wo ho no anase numpeni bi ato afem ho na akofa sa wo ha no aba ya no ama nan ayenti ntia wo yaso ye ni abo ne isa yahudi a wote e wo wumpom titu sisi mu no efu ho wo sisi ade enti ode no ekoa ana wuntimi nanti eji se ukura akoma no oba ibobwo adanside ne anije aye wo mu se ye maame ne papa ma yade bi nti wo ba no ukura akoma wo mo ne ukura rolata ye no wote hwiche ma ye pia no de suso odmudi ne bae onya abotire ma ye ne sa no mani nyina wato agu aya adanside maame papa wutimi de hawo no se ye frene yade nkoa de a me pa acho eni emedi kaso wo mu ne mo wo saa kwan so sikasem so eda form blow so opemfo enantie anope tie mi wonantie a na wonano ekeka bom wonantie a wutimi tutu na na esie bi dina ochi ne wo hwe otimi saa se wo kwa afafa wo ko nchim ana wonantie kakra bi a na woni su dum etomwe bi a na wompom ya na wontim atwetwon bonse onan kokom ho no hono twetwon eba wo saa na ase onano ewo so na woni su ebrum na woni su eye otum woni su ye wisisi a na yenti eno na obu oni guso ese wan ka bia nhim na wutwahwe a na dojoya de efem stroke eden ho eya agim anope wutita pile ti ade abeyo so asem da wo de bo ho safo hin se yade ebekum yiti yade sanse de bia de ti dwame ba na pepen kila binuma na ko ehwa na aba bitimiti pa no na ni na ye ko na ni airplunso na sebe ne hwenu so still wontu anamo wotan sa bekwa kofa ha okese ade aba betia nipadua no so afi yade bi amenipadua na kwa ba bi ewu usane timi yetiti fe wodi boade mkura wonte wutia panye sukura wonte boba mu a wonte anase wonante a na ese de empanye bi wo nem tomwe bi a wotenase kakra bi a na wonanse ahyase tatai wo mo sa no mpempi wotia fom na ese de wotia fom so na wodi fom na ese fom ne nana aye tofotofo ayo haw ba ne sa ma wonanse yentia ne yamwa wo a waposo ahunhun majoye noodles bi sisi wonantem ana wosisi echi ehwo no mahunhun moto mahunhun nyina wo ba ebebo yade bi ama wo kasa esi so wo kan asema na wefi wadwene ne ya dane akora adwene sisbebi sika eda ho kwa na wo pae se hwan na afam sika watade ehye wo so na wo bodede so bia bewia watade a ha wo ba ebetimi aboa wo esa tibia wakomunu afa aku pressure kwan so emiemia wonsem ene onam na entinu a emosisi na moja ntimi ne afusane ye enam so mo adwene sisi so no isa how ni nyina fru hobby tebi dia mam no nya modin a how bia eni achi yen kan ne enhye no so se enododo na ye num ko nipedi no esan akofo how de betan nipedua no so eminti na oba ya so ya ye ma woduro ye mo paninse ni tibia ya lo sana ya wopen wonsa ebetimi akan sisi ade ho adu hamontu pa de ya kun wu ma ya enya asem ketua da dodo na ataaka na ya ye hosa so se be ubi pikosura ni edu bisimi pressure de ni edu me ma no kura de e asem bia tuitim si ye no ma ne ye be ma no ye me tiduro no asuo so be ko hospital akode pressure du se usura wo de bla bo tere clinic BP aye ekoso no ye de ye ma oduru ne de saa yem hye na beto so ne nso bekwa akọ check no na aba normal ne no manyina so atimi akoyi na nte kakra bia na wa bla bla ya na obo etaye oya to mi bia ohme a otenka se obo no eye kinkim asa de ye ofufuo ankasa wakoma ne ye dede oba ebeboa ye saa wo hawi atimi afiri ho ne no manyina so atimi akoyi ediama wo yo ba na bema ipacho ojonso a pimpi ya na emujawu bonsi moja na kroto aye nketinketi abobo akọ ede da odunso ma bla na yemwa me ka dronso ho asemi de ebia na wo ye bema na wonya prostate mu ha kakra mfie ni ko anu ma dronso ho ayedin wo dronso ni ntimi mayi ana wo bi obi a dronso bebebe ansa na ade achi titu bla yakoda na do da su nu ma uba ebi sa ha nyina edi fi ho na ubutu a wo de aseda so etimi amunyame ebusuan ya de bia ya edi unya ewa atesfo asase sunu abotia clinic ye wo ho kwan a oba etimi aboa na yare no afi ni pediem na yansa ya wo pem onsa etimi akabie enti nko baabi enkutue siketwitwidie nyankosese nuobocho fama wu okọ baabi no oba nu aye sono kra na bemu bu wentimi nom na ngoto na ba oba ya so ya bedikan edo afa process bewu yade airport ya kofa asa wo ha no ebetene ni pedua no so abra yemfa fidie bia emfa oni pediem yemo pane yemfa sekan enkan ndi se wakọ hospital bi yesu no mpenebu this year the sekan kan nimpenu ho apai ato afo ho ayekese ana fondi this year the sekan eka ni pedua na wo de bra abutre kenhi be show na saa wa ha abeten ni pedua na so a airtel to na furu a wa bra yemfa sekan kan ne nsa nkofo ha obia emma be pacho abutre kenhi yukumase santase fanche bra oku transport estate wa ni wo ye ne na mamponte ni fie no na hwe anim ye adwuma fujuada ekopememenda no pa no sia kopemenu wo pese oni ye kasa fa ye number we 0244 770 486 0244 770 486 and I said 0247 9044 73 0247 9044 73 won kan so aye okwa ahyeman kwantin ponso tabola number 6 na okotema so a afienya mataiko ECG kwantin pon so wa ena abotre clinic ewo ye adwuma fi juada ekopem ne memenda so no pa no sia kopem enwenu yade biada fetu wana mo isikasem no e from blow gang.
All right, Osagene from but and then the Wakasami said the Wakasami. All right. Osagene any deal go no or Abutre clinic. Santasi, Franchebra. Telephone numbers
0244 770 486 0244 770 486.
Thank you very much. Honorable Lawyer Yusuf Mohammed, a member of parliament for Binduri constituency. Honorable Clement Opoku Jemfi, a former Amansia South DC. These are my guests this morning on Akoko Abon on Hello 101.5 FM. 0265 170336. 0265 170336. Maybe.
Akoko Abon kukuruku adiechi bia. Ghana mai betu pon ne gina wo mamba pa wo dwene Ghana ho kane. Akoko Abon ye dwumadi amanyuku ahodo ne gina so da won da ye so a wodi makana mai. MPP se ye ne wo sno kukuruku a wodi ye chi asuo kam. NDC akatama so okata ne maso. CPP se ye ne nanan makuko nyina manyuku no. BNC ye kube ane na magani amagashia ne hunu amagawo ho. Ti Akoko Abon dwumadi wo Hello FM so. Memenda no pe bia. No siempre mukusi no Akoko Abon eyezigi
Trying to find me a cry. day. When tribulation stands in my way, I'm moving higher on higher grounds. I will never live my life chained and bound. I'm not a slave, a slave. Don't treat me so, just let me be. I'm not a slave, a slave. I am not a slave, I am an Many times I sit and I wonder if there is no justice, no love to be found. But all of my thoughts just gone yonder. Humanity let us get up off the ground. Got to climb higher on higher grounds. Listen to me, people, suffer no more. We are no slaves, no slaves. Don't ever lose your dignity. I am no slave, no slave. Don't treat me so. I am on higher ground. Got to climb higher on higher grounds. Listen to me, people, suffer no more. We are no slave, no slave. Don't ever lose your dignity. We are no slave, no slave. Don't treat me so. I am on higher ground. No, no, no.
Hello, FM. What a wonder. From a little cottage in the grill, where Dwayne Stevenson is singing his love song to you and to me. Here at Hello 101.5 FM as the time ticks 22 minutes to the top of the hour 8. You are most welcome to Akoko Abon, where we discuss Ghana, we talk politics, and we wish Ghana well. Your text line is 0265170336. In the studios this morning, Honorable Yusuf Mahmoud. He is a private legal practitioner, I guess, from Binduri. Honorable, good morning.
Good morning, my good brother.
Now, what you say?
I'm not doing how you pronounce it.
Obiya say. Na Binduri, ewo region be.
I think sir, I say one introduce me ye, and I say one bomb titles ye.
Sir.
Because
you're a big producer.
You're a producer.
Fatemi.
Producer the account, even on the title say MP for Binduri, but
MP.
Very good.
It's not easy to become an MP.
Easy.
It is introducing them MP in the film. Let's just say I've committed sacrilege.
No, not sacrilege.
I wholeheartedly apologize.
No, not sacrilege. It's just on a lighter note.
Member of Parliament, which is simple, sir.
No, easy.
To become member of Parliament in Ghana.
In Ghana.
Binduri
to become a member, to overthrow an MPP sitting member of Parliament. The only MPP seat in the whole of Upper East region.
Say
who say in that form?
In that form.
Very good.
So what did the trick?
Oh, the trick is hard work.
I see.
Engaging the people.
I see.
And then letting them understand the realities.
All right. I catch it.
And exposing the rot in government and the sitting MP at the time.
I see.
It was as simple as that.
I see. Congratulations anyway.
That's great. Thank you.
So far, say appointments no ba. O chen odi anaze. Ana.
Well, men media because appointments media say ayasa.
Enyansan.
Oh, ayasa.
Enyansan.
Oh, say ministers media did here.
That say ministers.
Substantive ministers here. Asa. I think deputies na aka by 3 or 4 B. And
but the producers and deputies here or the Wunya Butreka Grana. Binduri or Upper East?
Yes.
Mo capital here.
The capital de Binduri na.
No, Upper East
capital de Bolgatanga. But America say will be capital as in the district.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Binduri what are a fina yeah, what they say
Atubiga, the popular Atubiga, yes.
But I say Atubiga popularity the very dissolve it may be no.
Atubiga. I saw no contest here with that.
Sir. But no, that notwithstanding, were you popular?
No, or you're popular to you, the media houses. And then, you know, say kind of there are so many ways that you can never be all my to me, yeah, or you're popular. I say, because what he has.
But we're feeling guy.
And that is it. Never be on my way. Me cry, me, oh, he said, me, TC Jones is here, Monim Hana, me, 1 or 2 things, been who say, many people been doing the Panama, yes, in the sun, in the next 1 minute, I may become the most popular person in the country. So, I saw you're popular was our quite soon. And I said, never know. So it's very easy.
All right. Nice to have you this morning.
Thank you. That's it.
Now, so far, you know, kind of say, Galamsey issues. Somebody with any problem or upper west, and
upper east.
Money Galamsey problems or.
Oh yeah, shedda. But and shedda near too much to say.
Also mining site or.
Yes, mining site or.
For illegal mining.
Yes.
And what is the position of the indigenes, the authorities there? And how is the involvement of politicians and so for any that said a hot situation that is
let me admit man shedda and yet me research as to the illegal mining because it happens in Talensi Hona mining and you recall that some time ago I think as a some illegal miners be cry some illegal miners so it's just like senior ehun wahane obuase ehun wahane bibiani the indigents always want to force themselves into the concessions of the companies that are doing the mining legally. And so anytime there will be that resistance. And that resistance may result in some casualties or some deaths in the identity. So I think the Yehun will was and saying BNE and I or so. ABS or no for that. And so
but I have to do no. Yes, yeah, nan to do now, Babe, a be and said that ye Ghanaians. Not to say so, maybe they say na kwese foreign infiltrators and a Babe yes idea. How worrying and no society so on.
A honor dear me yanti bibi efa foreign nationals engaging in illegal mining or Talensi and our Bolga side horn Musa. But that is not also to rule out say there may not be foreign nationals involved. The senior medical kind of man shedda and research into how the illegal mining affects or how deep it is.
But I say one of these days we invite him about number because we know how close is Binduri to Boko.
Binduri to Boko no is very close. It's just one. According to say, say ye ni ayetna krum hache asantman hache na. Say one number. Sometimes you can't see the difference between Subin and the Menshia.
Sure.
Asokwa. Wada so.
That's right.
Let's say for Rukrum ne de no sana Binduru ne Boku nso akoye.
And they say I say misunderstanding kakra o Boko no e affect Binduri kru.
Yes, Binduru se say current kwa Binduru kwa na ye no home.
Ti mo so more experience careful
experience a lot. See kwa na think the current standings no of the Ministry of Interior website of Ayena Yesofa more in terms of careful.
And I'm easy. Because also a fresh member of parliament now, but to some situation where are you in any way involved in some misunderstanding? You are personally?
No, I'm not involved.
Honorable Isifu Mahmoud, a lawyer name, no so a member of parliament for Binduri, and I'm in the aiding for. But my main cross now, may this out come away a crab in a bar. Now, fee, Comona, Yashas here. Honorable Kwabre Japan, former General Secretary, New Patriotic Party, former presidential aspirant, New Patriotic Party, proper food soldier, New Patriotic Party. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Minia. It's just a Canadian and Ekate.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Wa Idini Kwabena AJ Japan. Yana de AJ Naka.
AJ na mi film na how pa.
Oh, me papa ni o de to me. Ono ne di Yana me pese de free.
All right.
That's it.
Mr. Kwabena AJ Japan. Honorable. Na no mu ya say unya yi. Yemti ya say aye yi na wi. Eja me ni address nti ma nya invitation but na me dem empower time. Oh yes. Oh yes. Say na ka me wa address am pe di ka me address.
Can do it. Obehwe wo WhatsApp no to wa hwe ubu se udi kame major list pa. Nti bi fa wo so unya a lot of messages. Sometimes message waiting back. Now when because more broadcast message emu DSN ka wo de be aminuti e say me share that friend na so na me mama wa penimu e na face so na me nim say ka say de na ba kuma share na sa asante o no free o na go see him so me papa na fofo mpenifo mu nyina e mpenifo nkokwa na ade kakra nti yesre busuafo se enye no wo nkran nemom omume ye ho kwan ne mfa munumra ne misi ho nti me tun sa bi a man tini afa phone afo ne fa chebe nemom me sure so to buhwe o messages
tada mate wo de endo e ho anye ti eda wo be fa he bia me de me san be ma o papa de o ma me eja o se hwe no so ma me a why are the nipa baby and why na me sure say we pese bia be ka bibi kakra kire ebusuafo ansana me nkom a we pese idi ya to aso say we ni ho dia yenko straight
just say the busuafo asese ye mame nyina nim say asemo to yen ache over 40 years ono age 24 no ye kan adwuma no ye o Ministry of Agriculture isan now she the way ya obreye otiwiem ewo aka bonsu brothers mo munim Swiss air edu baby no oton force okwan no they are share nkola no mfapa dija me de no me 20 years e ya hustler am de mitibu bom computer ma koda ha ma fa na kaka mitimi wi school then so tini ya adwuma de hwe nkola no nine no mo egunu so wa mo yen ketwa na ba kokora di osome miata ene ono o ye doctor ewo academic seat in fact o ye PhD wo Leeds University Lucy at the phone, on a friend baby laugh. Rosemary, so doctor, or a chemist, or Texas is here also by the idea. Yow, a businessman one kind, a kwaku, a electrical engineer in UK. So, and a kufis the only of papa here, also a lawyer in UK, Omina, it may be share. Many are not paying for Joyce or no banker, Stella, or also a medical biochemist. Enti, kaka, eja, the Denya Mias and some Cassia to ya, papa free, we are some. And coupon to me fair in Aswa. And the meeting, like I said, we are all responsible members of society. And I say, Cassia, name Munyaman, per se, this channel, maybe Kaya Papa so. Say, Oba, on Kwan single mom. Say, we wish a choir, ye Pammy free official resident, within 3 months. Me Papa, a free me ayaza. The official car cry, ye different, mensa. Inti kakra no den kwala be ko ejuma kwa na bi nka na official car also dey retire kwa ka judicial service na aban PND na wo so no keso mo tin hu se mami ye di ne bone ye hu ne mobo etu no free fie ho rejo na dan fu bi nchen no ko hye ewo not condition mo ni Swan Lake na kakra edwadie ne mwa kakra onye free na dan fu pa one ne nante Susana ni ukumasa ne yene Mr. Yamson ne share work sata no o Unilever kumase ntine yide friend antilusi oni me maame ante ko for be na for papa ntine last born o de to look antilusi ntine friend my sister baby last no lucy ke banka sem tu yi maame no ne papa no boy busiano ma ne metime akase enya responsible members of our society enya edisum nti ye be nyame ase ebusuafo nyina me nyina mo nema de nyame ase ne omo eba ye nyina president Akufo-Addo former speaker Okwe Akwan also Ajama Council of Elders ne mpanimfo former chief justice ne nyeboa Ghana Bar Association de meboa mamba so kese because judges ne wuye omo peninya akukudru sorry say ebe kai won in those days memorial service and my friend Martin's Day Rollins to me mobilize kids maybe buye no asophonicity pame me gane ebisi Christ the King ebisi Calvary Methodist Church enti till kabima menka bi amemu betin to Ghana 1992 the major one power Catholic Cathedral or Asylum Down in 1992. Let's just say, entire commemoration of the death of the 3 High Court judges and then the retired military officer. Now, a museo Ghana book na special investigation border a binary pressure bound so almost set up book no cry yes you na publish unya bi just see movie and penifone be my be BDC and me declare that original report of the SIB. In Tigana, ya fa ya fa nimu bebre. Enti ni baby ya bedru. In fact, that single event became the fulcrum and no political organization. Epejaye editia Soja Maya Rollins no down. Near the pressure too on so I say yenye democracy. And sana 1990, all my justice Annan Akoko round National Commission for Democracy. So Nkuti Ghana for Ajin. A quarter to Ajin year. Or no who said Ghana for ye pekebuna mikebu yem pe and she. Nien twaba. And then ne over 30 years yet me twaba. Enti yana yemi ya. MPP. One more. Do you who see what we want for and ne Ghana? Menu can say hello FM near Kata. Chamreno, nay Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. There was no private media house in this country. Ghana democracy na ene yensa kan. Ya na nkola no bi enchiri man se so na do so. Omo ay under 35, 40, they are well over 60% of the population. Sa eyawa soja for aban de Ghana for fam, especially Ashanti region. Any Ashanti go ye numa the businessmen account for say that can say kenye tiana na wo mo enyini bekai odi fo asai saa weekend no asem we si Kumase na nye asem totoa kum no ya de ne betena kugiti asata na run about do ni tio she no na Kumase no pejja unta over 30 churches omo she no Kumase. It had to take the chief of defense staff to be the mensa and so Kumase and sign of the install order and discipline. Oh, Kumase. Now, your businessmen, the self-will do, additional, we have it, appear minka, why, and my judge before, ye deal sika, the almost 50 cities, sub to bank, up to now, you are accounted for that. That's kind of issue. If you know the warrior war, if you know Jana call exile, in fact, the committee now is setting up SIB, the chief investigators, DSP Ohinasa, ACP NZ, Jacob Dana, chief superintendent, or yes, that remarkable investigation. Itimichi Nipan Naya, quite this one. Now, you don't to Takurum, ye Chibibu, a big Ghanaian, Emma, a big woo, a butcher. And Tigana, honey, I'm back on 7. A more rem, pa, the other nipapi, nim. And it is important to more the media. More to the beer, Munakoya. No more about the woman, Colano, if we don't know our history. There be a queer near Iraqui. History is one to me, you can never change or reverse history. The Obetime woman say, Ubetime Esria BB, every history no, na Odi abo who buy, any or mine who buy, say ye quay anyone. Intimishe ene abatu e baye ni etutrasem entokwa ye collation center ye koshiho ye say that is not how we want our democracy to be. Ye ya fem MPP die ye enidie to wache ejumaden kasapa kasemu hwam eno na man party no ebe ye akono a Ghana for dodo nyina kase we die attractive party and now said one more and near be a dog or mine prepare say ye dear home a betu ama or mine intimate party and kugua a baye ya nemum obronika say we have to learn serious lessons from it. Say ya party for a bufu ye a DNA ya into a my party for bufu yes a betua by pian enti anase omun kotraba to the extent say usha baby aye strong ye regions baby e lose ye nyina no usha vote na eti ba form kesi the lowest turnouts were in our strongholds because the uncroft can say ye ni o man ni ye party ni no man ni ye ana aban no to true nye party no eni o man ni ye enti ti enne no esi hu se baby e gyina enye baby a yigina no as a party enye ndi enya ho brase ni enyi ntum se baby yigina no nya empenifo wo party ni obi a wo party bia unya akwanya te se de wodi amame anopai na wo begina radio so na wo kasa ma mansan ni Ghana fo etia ye wo enidie a wodi bema wo ye wo suban a obeyi akire wo ense wo so enu hu bi aba ya anyi ni ye munya abotre man muhwa ye koi na kabima minke bi kra no so me na nanom bresu since sopona ye koye UGCC ye koi ya fam Generally, to United Party, Progress Party, Popular Front Party, and son, Due Patriotic Party. Nipa ni bi wɔ to yɛ ho gu ho. Yɛde yɛn ho bɔ afɔre. Ebinom tɔn yɛ agyapadeɛ. Ɛna yɛde kyekyere ekuo yi. Ɛna abɛduru ne nti tirima na mo amfa saa yaw no mu bi no. Ama nhunu saa yaw. Mommɔ saa democracy no ho ban. Na mommɔ saa party yi ho ban wɔ kwanfɛ so, kwanpa so. Nye kasa basa. Ɛna Ghana ha. Yɛama politics na yɛ sɛ wo a wano ɔya. Wano ɔden. Wobɛtumi adi nkurɔfoɔ atɛm. Wobɛtumi asɛe nkurɔfoɔ. Ɛna ɛyɛ wo sɛ woyɛ politician. Yɛsɛ biribi de mafia. Woyɛ a yɛbɛbɔ wo mafia. Yɛbɛyɛ wo sɛ. Yɛkum na ebi ni hɔ saa. 92 yɛkɔtoo Congress yi Professor Budubuai. Yɛn mmerante a ne wɔ young executive forum nkɔlaa ne yɛwie school nkyɛn mɛdi 30 years. Yɛn nyinaa young ne yɛtaa Dr. Kwame Safo-Aduati. Ɛnso ɔno ɛna edi yɛnim sɛ yɛnkɔ Professor Dubuai fie wɔ airport Temple Lane. Ne yɛnkɔ ɔnkɔ Mano Nkirinkwa na ɔnka nkyɛn sɛ ne nkɔla yi ɔde ɔmo hyɛ wɔn nsa Prof yɛmɛboa wo na yere wo. Nti na ma sɛ 92 menka akɔlaa mesi mu sɛ menaka national television ɛyɛ baako pɛ wɔ Ghana wɔ nti sɛ nɛ a wokasa baabi bebree. Ɛnso so ne wiase ehu mpanimfoɔ nnwuma asɛe wɔyɛ adwane kɔ aburokyire wɔn ma awu. Yɛpɛ obi atena national television so aka MPP asɛm abɔ ho dɛru na ɛden. Nso so mede me ho bɔ afɔre. Obi a na meyɛ adwuma wɔ aban adwuma mu. That time na meyɛ adwuma wɔ Ghana Highway Authority as a civil engineer. Nso so bosom biara de sika ketewa na menya. Young executive ni ɛdɔɔso. Asuo Beni, Peter McMahon, Alan Chiremate, Oyoba Redu, Akosio Seji, Kandapa, Kwame Nabatel, Cecilia Dapa, Auntie Gladys Asma. Any mpenimfoɔ bi bosom biara religious.
All right.
Meka wei because person nkurɔfoɔ te aseɛ sɛ.
Ɛno deɛ yɛbɛka na gye si yɛhɛ da nyada gye si nkonnwa wɔ ha. Ɛnɛ wo nuanom politicians ni bi wɔ ha dada. Enti wada ma ni ntwitwa so kakra.
Mate deɛ mepɛ sɛ mekyerɛ ne sɛ sese a yɛakɔdi nkuguo yɛsu ne yɛ ban yɛkasa yɛ ne yɛ ne nyinaa ɛsɛ ɛhyɛ nkuran ɛhyɛ Ghanafoɔ nkuran na ɔmunya gyidie wɔ mu sɛ sɛkui asom Ghana kwampa so na ɔmama yɛ chance in 2028. Ɛnyɛ kasa a ɛmfata.
Engineer Kwabena Japan.
Yeah.
Santefoɔ bu bebi sɛ saa anyera ɛnte. Nti ebinom susu sɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so ɔmo party mu na sɛ wobɛte mam sɛ mo thank you to a bro region what CDC enra what abronye there. If you say you good for democracy there will be akoko so no nyimra na eventually say CC bi o ha mo si na enye kam.
That's the provoker. Yeah, me say. A really good better we don't wash our dirty linen in public. Until so untuma yefia. They said them yes. Ye family na bonti. Omo say as obi a kasa. Ekeken sem ande me no omo enhye dan adwene. Ne mum enkyere say yenka obi kasaboa enhye ne yem. Enti na party no esuma mpanimfo so omo go around the country. It took us over 3 months. Na omo ntieti party fo ano. Na omo nkeka momo huru de ha wo omo. Na omo de bawia. Yansana ya ye anything significant in this party. Enti me de meaning say no. The here pan say e da ye ko meeting Professor Okoye ne committee e bae. Me kra na party mpanimfo esre me say me na wo. So I stood on behalf of the National Council to thank Professor Okoye and the committee for Juma Omaye. Document ne bae me amete me hu. And no one said
one papa hu
me hu. As a former general secretary and a senior member of this party, he passed the chairman in team and the secretary, general secretary Kodia. Name verbal summary. Professor Okoye di kyerɛ me ye no so me kɔ meeting atembia me ye no sa book no so ɛda hɔ ɛno na ma hyɛ da ko hwɛ no sa me ye because eniyema ehu hie bi a editi tru bia no ya me tworo because ye kwa ye ma ye fa phone ye fa bibi enko but for my own records ya me tworo because ye kwa omo ma book so obi tuma tworo ti me kɔ meeting bi a me book na me de abeto nti eno na me hyɛ da ko hwɛ mu who said, I dear Professor Okoye, I said, a half party for no power, who said, and no before by and say, I a delegate system, I told you, man. A idea a hydrogen because you have a trouble party, you see, a dear Koye Sikasen. We will not confess a line near HTV, a beach motor, a beach sewing machine, a BSA, a before back because it was a Ghana, a Tibu, we are in a communal city. And to be no maybe MPP. Now we would hear a polling station executive into Una Mukuyi Dipak Emai. Ne a producer a Kotraba, ne Obefi out the TV bar, which now about the Mutuba, which now about the Sikaba. Sabi, in United Compound House, usually MPP new. Nami who's out the bar. Yeah, on your name and nature. Sabi, Moko, we didn't come and then only agree. Now, me the end. Me the crab bombs was now the MPP now no young fasobia. And only a young have by. And we need one of the things that all over the country you feel say as a beam near my grassroots no near my party for no do not to abanibi. And no, there are two schools of thought. Now a been from time 1909 started the expansion a been yes. Since can you be been to form. Na free and register your members na who your members are no near mobile card no be at me. Say electoral cycle as started within 3 years. In fact, according to constitution, within by 2 years to election, let's say you have a candidate in place. And you're too short a time. A bit me fully implement SAR system because against so we are in opposition. Nti me sorry say what message ye din kugu ye hwe ye kasa yi ye nya abotse e koba na sa ye din kugu a eze ye tena dem ye hwe eniema etochima ye sua bibi firi eze ye ba abonten a eniema pa eze ye be ya be ma party for so nsem o mo ka kire committee no ye tie no eno ne hia yen enye se bi esimesi na me yelusu ye na obintin na me yelusu ye lusu no de enya aba Yentimes sano 4 years ni yebecha nemum yesu ni eban betimi ama enema asesa entimi yese me proposal to me ensa first one here dia Professor Okoye kan wasem a obi ati asese yemiem ne nkosi sem me ka se ade a ya wo party mu se waye party adwumada 92 sata ni use words ni nyanye polling station electoral area any chairman obu ha we the chairman threaten and then only ho build ye frekra ye friend ye to about on to be we the MP be cry 2 terms 3 terms or in there or experience ye to about on college no ho e bi my polling station chairman baby na ho dey and I say ward chairman omo nyina no show say e mo bi yaw did they feel excluded from the decision making politics is there. So one can decision making process no. Yeah, na one here on your own enye adwuma. Enti media my dwen aka me be kire me sre party no say the here yenim no say yenim you be mu. They say you can say koye membership a take time ending because according to the party's database I'm say still koye membership no. I'm not sure say 137 or say 182,000. The last report I'm say IT for no mine. And teachers almost come to a back in polling station. No money na card. So the case ye card bearing a huska nyasem kutwa say be 20 cards be 2-3 million and now say the case enya dia e dafo. But the betimi dey nsaka do oboni be case low hanging fruit and say me come kro me papa from kumawu minim so pani adu say na e chairman from titio ofiri odanso by ene agimene o Wo frɛ no a obetumi ehu ne executives na ɔmo yɛ adwuma so ɔmo wuli bi a obetumi akyerɛ wo ne ɔmo na ɛwɔ ward chairman ɔmo deɛ ɔmo asom party no da enti yɛbɛtumi identify enti yɛma constituencies no adwuma na yɛn set up constituency caucuses in every of the 276 constituencies now sɛ wo adadafoɔ no a ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛne ɔmo a ɛwɔ sɛsɛ no nyinaa wɔn compute saa caucus no and generate data no ehu sɛ tol ɛwɔ ma na ɔwɔ nyinaa sɛ na wɔayɛ DC da wɔayɛ minister da ɛwɔ saa constituency na wɔasom aban bi kufuo aban anaasɛ kufuo ado aban wɔwɔ nimdeɛ nti wɔn sɛ obi sɛ kwadwa agya ko nsunyane because wɔnyɛ MP bio wɔdi minister of roads wɔdi minister of local government wɔwɔ nimdeɛ of politics or experience yɛyɛ bibi a yɛmfrɛ no because wɔnyɛ minister bio ɛyɛ saa ɛha adwene nipa no bebree me nua panyin kranche no Ashanti regional secretary Odwaso MP so wɔdi member of parliament enti wɔn nyinaa no former members of parliament any patrons any wɔn yɛnim yɛn ho enti sɛ yɛde saa dwumadie ni ma constituencies na they will be able to generate that database na yɛma wɔn nyinaa nto aba ne bi na sɛ kɔba ne saa wɔn a ɛwɔ ju so a wɔn firi sɛ obi yi wɔn firi yɛfrɛ no sɛ polling station register no so a because of parliamentary primaries wɔn nyinaa bɛ wɔn sɛ kura deɛ wɔn to bi ɛnni sɛ wɔka sɛ nkɔyɛ polling station election kura ɛnyɛ heated because nye nipa 5 no nkwa na ɛbɛto bi sɛ wɔayɛ executive dada 92 kura ɔbɛto bi nti ɛmma anibere ɛne ntɔkwa because adeɛ a ɛha yɛn ɛyɛ mostly the presidential and the parliamentary election because obi wɔ a wɔyɛ chairman anaa wɔyɛ MP ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkɔ bi onti wobɛhu sɛ wɔadi select polling station fo no bi a ɔfu sɛ ɔmo ɛnsɔpɔto no anadwo wane yɛ wobɛte yɛ sɛ akɔto aba enti sɛ yɛtumi yɛ saa nhyehyɛ yɛ saa ntawantawa no nyinaa ɛbɛbra kɛse because deɛ ɔmo ɛto aba no nyinaa ɛnɛ yɛyi ɔmo afiri mu no nyinaa ɔmo so wɔ ho kwan sɛ ɔmo bɛto bi enti ɛbɛma party base na yɛ energized obiara ni bɛgye nkabom bɛba sɛ yɛkɔto aba no na onipa kora a wotaa n'akyi ɛnya once a wo participate yɛ no yɛwie a wobɛhu sɛ ɛsum asi deɛ dodoɔ no na ɛpɛɛ n'asɛm nti yɛn nyinaa yɛnkɔta n'akyi na yɛnkɔto aba
okay chief
ɛnkɔba no sɛ 2.5 million for paase yɛnto aba nti ɛno was the first proposal a mede yɛyɛ
the other proposal
second one says yɛtumi yɛ enlargement ni wie expansion ni wie na yɛde kɔ congress by July na yɛgye tum sɛ na yɛsa build this base ni bio na obiara ka ho bi ne yɛto aba no deɛ nka mɛsrɛ sɛ because MPP no sɛ party abato no adɔso wɔ mu na heat no dɔɔso because na anibere na ɛbɛba because nipa 5 pɛ na ɛto aba te sɛ yɛyi saa anibere no firi hɔ because nipa ɛto aba no dɔɔso bɛyɛ 2-3 million deɛ na nka yɛnto presidential no kane because say ya make say we dey nanse PZ ho na wo na say kumase baby e just say hwe de yeye ene ubeti yes party general secretary ni party benefo o makoye donation keno ke say twa because party ni na ti no ubehu na MP minority so aba no mo so aba me Dr. Baumia abema bi Educhum abema bi Kennedy Japan abema bi Patrick Boama abema bi Naposo abema bi what kind of optics
Brian Champon
signal Brian Champon so the man what kind of signal are we sending
accounts over the what there
maybe the course no na emfata in your party ni general secretary ni chairman ekoya de ma party akaba nyina si ni ma either si nyina si kan ni efese e yɛde bom Champon deɛ Brian Champon deɛ Dr. Baumia deɛ Napo deɛ Educhum deɛ ɔmo aka ho nyina kan fa nkɔma party secretary chairman nanka ɔmo present na obi akasa we are becoming too individualistic na ayɛ sɛ party na yɛsom no me deɛ ɔso na mesom ɔso na yɛsom nyɛ sɛ nipa titru dabi ɔso ɔsom no So I'm a servant, a true patriot, and a servant of the party. So, and you say, it doesn't send a message of inclusion, a message of unity. So it says, we need to present a very polished image of the party. Almost go for no asayaba. Na ansana ya kopturi bi abekanye de yom. Na say bibi suggest empepe mu a. Entiase. Entime de kakra meka and say and that was the second one said kaibinya. Yenya bie mu bia. Yen to presidential no first. Ye after all constitution ma hokwan. Say national council na fix date ahead to. And also so deadline the amount of 2 years to election. It is a necrane, as you say, it will be nomination and may to. And only here I can say, we should say, because national officers, constituency officers, regional officers, police station for all the same. One more time of office, and so yeah, and you want to mean coquette because they are no more fair yet. And I ain't mean the whole year now and 2026 and Sana. Yeah, man, be a party for them who say, how Professor Queen, we need to take action now. And take Namia's African suggestion. It be no too many Asia baby, Mano. And now, as someone may kind, the here expansion, nobody see, and the headlines in our community process, you should elect presidential candidate. And the Binumania, Jim said that and the Abu will be at Debbie. Maybe a party in the mission. The Abeya, a Bema party, no didn't aye any here. And now, yes, who say, if we are 3 days of the 90, it been 92, and then 96, 92. Me na me count. Do no more party no at the time. It be a movie. 92. Yeah, in a call meeting, national executive. Na me akwala, na me represent young executive or national executive. And he decided to yeah for parliamentary election no. Because 92, yeah, to November presidential, if you see a year, all the Chinchimiansa, to send a strong signal to the whole world. Say, the memory, tell me what Ghana, yes, he said, and you might prepare, and ye. Short time, no, yeah, accept the results. Yeah, draw stolen verdict. And you know it's then. I say, you call out, echo Kenya, your party for Sabano, lose Ukraine, and shut down Lucy and Soup. Nti Kenyamo na nti attack quiet thank you to energize the base and to raise their enthusiasm. That was for them. The situation with 2025 and yet the same. If they party for and they say hormone conquer to one person which they be near Babsi is saying answer. That's a completely different set of facts and circumstances. So me nkofo abamin ken on officer kwama ya 2 tiamo me MPP ni uni obi o baka chese me me ne mbakwa tu kwan se e beto de na ebufu na wo ho no nti sesei ye kasaye ye ne ye ese e de abotoye na ese ba nti eni die nuado kase mu hwam kasapa eno na ese dore ye
general afema me mbremu kakra na because akala because me jawa me nim said ye wotie kakra
me third third proposal me
eno wo be bono tofa na so be cheche
me bono tofa for delegates na nipa be 900 penet eno no is liable for manipulation nipa na also is obi osika obetimi mufa na abano akodi faako eno so yenya to wie na amount psychological advantage within 6 weeks e general na be component station for na akwahye omo adwum se estimate and a party, no, penny for penny, yes, so, and for entity. This has super delegates. Nay, impromptu because 2007 year doors from Minamia for Lacra to 17 as France. Last election, national election, I said, no, we are taking all ballots. And me feel say, and also that provision should be removed. Now, one more I could do to see a per se idea for a soon party. Ye omu badness omu ye 6, omu ye 7, omu ye 10, omu ye 13, ye momu kotwa ema. A large base na make once as the same if I calculate here, you do say 2 to 3 million. And 2 omu swaba. Ne combine that is more representative of the party. And ye do be pijanoa. Ye nina say by 2026 ye be national elections no constituency no wa wo ba bia nim say party no base no ayi the Edeneko 2028 to ba beso na nkoba na say for regional election na constituency election na wo mo ebeye donations wo PZ wo mo asanse say nti be wie no oh chairman we there we na Edeneko see ho secretary we nipa na at the same time more polarization number nti eno ti na me say three proposals na dia eye ni yakata say ene Ghana media who can someone may 2 hours and she be him back to every near the headline na attractive because the nipa bi o can at the party no mo so fa adembone say me say national council no ya ma approve anything they me kind say you call national council the main year ni discuss professor Okwe report this came in person as a footnote and to know come share me book no ka man taking records of that because na me say thank you to no be anya say ni ebeye because the die enim ni dey hia yen and say yen digest report no yen fa bibi free mu na yen starting changes ya set constitutional committee na party for no hu say asemu a won maka kire ne yate ye hu bibi na wo dey ye chia fa so say yen TV
all right
business as usual me asori see ko dance here and no dey feel say enche yi
me person misrepresent o na je me tie de wo kan ya sa circumstances I ma mo call 1992 thank you to ono and yes same na cost 16 and tina hu be here tina just say thank you to ono me busawa wa dwentre wo ho te say is it pointless? Is it needless?
It's not pointless. Journalists will be kind. It's not necessary. It's not be. Una wo kind of say. You mean kind. Me pay headline. Me who I say no na call headline. See. Baby, me say the timing no any appropriate. Right now, I see ye dey here san ye dey fata. Party ni na ye din for 3 months ye can report. Report number mo me nya wo adwuma ntem. Eno na be boa, eno na hia. Yes, I report me and who near ma. And my sorry crack I said, in fact, some more bad tank is still out of some quiet there. Moon friend penning phone and make book about me. A contest here, more cassay. Na, if any dear ma, na any effect, na party no so any anymore. So, near who's a party. The answer ye who repair party. A backward, yes, ye orchestrated the amount in Pabakubi. And esa a bit party no the main ones that make obi answer
yes na wo ye
apart from say me ye no me ma me ye nti me crowd me wan say Thursday na me see mama say Wednesday ye bibi o party e kote well anyway me obi answer me busa me friend penifo a me no mo tu ye nyina my friend Jogate my friend Sophia Kuto my friend but change akun my friend anymore my friend if you know do a preku omo nyina se omo try some be free party penifo ko omo san kan so man free won enti esa afezo hwe announcement no kra wa o hwe headline very suggestive poster by no hwe very suggestive omo call around o hwe
suggestive of
that say we are journalists. So they
now be say when the mass then kasa
man the main strength say party ni nyina ye many ye bibia ebema ayi obi adwin say ye orchestrate bibi amanipa ba
point noted
enti eno na me kan man ka say yan discuss me say and it wasn't fully discussed yan table say we be ancha na you know on my information say thank you to Eyake. I'm sorry, say most still I'm with them the can cry because the most important thing any day because your conference you like into your when she show a constitution as a satisfies also a constitution amendment, including so obeying internal constitution a month before. Into young concentrate was me man until I'm a table me proposals. And so, if you know, person the man who see bonnet, one call I di maternity. Yes, me tio, yeah, accepting and I may say, antifa. Yes, I know me kind. So, a interview, I mean, OBN. I didn't say that. I just said, look, at the tail end of the meeting, and organize a sorry on my report on thank you Tom. Then I miss me too. Sorry too for. But let me feel say a baby say me because Mr. My busy with a year over the last 1 month. Me and me up in your school man for him a film or him a film. And I mean my miss a film. Me my miss so I would be me my me idea so film. Me na bo bo so. To we cry and say me be kumase. Nyame adma o china na mandia. So ne busia for nyame pia ese. Enti na madwen no da ba bi kwa. Enso me hye da busa mpani for e no me se mo ko bi na obi anfre wo. So enti mesre se obi no mo ye mpani for o pese obeboa de a ye wo kwan ye fa so ene ka ontimi mfa to social media ka se pani mo se e free akoto. No, sorry, I know odi eti ene sa emfata. So enti we na me ka ye nya ne mayi ni nyina fa kabo mi ni di mai. Me ka we a boni be na maka.
Well, your politics, but answer na abekono. Former General Secretary Winim said ye mumra na mo hye esitie. Ebi no mo ka said ye obia go ballistic. Wo na little corner na esa say bibi ba na mutimi anasa ese obi tu ni na isi so na o ka asem. Chairman asema na General Secretary anasa Council of Elders na esa omo ye. May ye very specific. Abronye versus Kennedy Japan.
Both chairman and the general secretary asem omo crop party no and a council of elders also a role to play because omo penny for a 2-4. First and foremost, I say we kind of the previous National Executive Committee meeting said, because he has started you lose your bay. Who lose your ba? We di kaka na wa beshe them. No wa fede how. We will say party penny for be after take radio so. General Secretary, former General Secretary John Boyden, former Majority Leader Chairman Sabunsu, Aduma Kubefika way, your friend is saying Miracle Sabo. I just so can say, oh, here because the way no never boy. You see, and Tuma, one thing. Men count and away in a year, the impediment former President Kufado. Only already the president, Oko. If you do and call for coin, on Oko. And tis a baby or I told you, man. Yes, a bad demon here, say, we and Kuyi. Because the Oko Jinabonte now cassette appointees the arrogant. We are not in government now. Wait, Master Sano. What do you mean, Sano? And in those comments, in my view, and now they are boy. As they can someone, a bet talk of why dream, a bet Kenya, a party for, say a back, your slemo, your court touch mano, your shake crying, a breakfast to the market, your tea, your baby, when you number 12 baby, your decision say, and go easy castle. Now, your show woman cry. And tea, sir, until I say, the name here, they say, yes, I did. And Sana, a mutua, say, your President Kodasia. Look around here, we the scale of the defeat. I mean, any money. I may catch you all. But, bit my say, Jeff, as you ever call. So, Okoye, if you need a position, which I said, the be I was experience the kind. And Kamuti, Massa.
Obeni, asem edoso edaweba na wadaje ani esim kunya wa ha. Na esa unu anu o mafaka abetina ha no. O matie o sa o mu ye notes. Me sure say CID, unu CID.
Oh, minu aketo aba.
Wa trust ah, de o kan nyina wa trust ah, o se o CID uti o. Over.
Over
say aye no say ka ba na brane enkoji jiska o.
They say there Abefu Niamenti.
So facility I was say Abefu no menti.
Abefu Niamenti.
And they say also there's somebody be hu mu ye. Also be so na me who so na be dia de. O facility e joba do me hu bibia.
Oba account no dey see America say me year to me pass wa me dey dance. Nti wo mo e ba e dey o mu tua nyina. Say no dey command banker. Fekeke. O mu yi bibia me bank for no better ho. Echo Bank na. They said the way of my summary of the report, no. You're born with Dima, you're born with Dima, Bibia, and no more the Abra, and the and then we hit dinner, not SMS send a thank you note. SMS friend, SMS friend, my friend. And one, I'm sorry, I know here. Now maybe because the nurse is here and I and I do know my sending message to a brother. Mensan can up to now, me who say I don't take you.
A brother will do the phone.
And Tinan can send me in the casa. Say,
na Kennedy's wife friend.
My friend.
Okay, friend, we are your friend.
There be way they say, yeah, but yes, every day, yeah, me no, me, only me tipen, no, you need to make a card, it's me tipen to my friend, na, Omoma Bibia Brafo. So, very important because we need to present a more polished image of ourselves as a party. You carbon thing we say, we are going to say, I know the big power number mine because power nature. I can't 2028.
Former General Secretary, former sports analyst, former everything.
Yeah, civil engineer,
civil engineer, and a Royal
International School, Kumasi.
And I also here this year as a Korean. And no grammatics a pepper man, and me didn't come say anything. You know, you better say no pay.
With that. Me I say people ma so me tell mu nyina anyway tiefo e na mu tie nyina na me sra obi ana MPP for me sra mo mama kuma emra fom
so na say aseda bi so ho afama opani bi ma me ansa na ma wako your friend Honorable Isifu Mahmoud or your MP Binduri watena ha from anopa a wo sha ase se wo kasa nyina enti say one dana say na say next time
me da wa say onya abotre na emu wa kwaji seat nti me nya na me no be me no wa asem
e da say no pay chief
me da say
okay Honorable we say was unu ase wo pa chow enye no bu apayo na emum na ye nkomo e na zi nyina yedi enti no but wakwaji MPP for seat if Binduri Binduri me were interest oh because I didn't see pay a year asem no I mean, many part of the to be okay. So them see pen as na one man uncle MP on well, not ye kagal am say but MPPD na babe so is here. Kike bi tro mo na ye kwenu.
Oh, yes.
Because yes MPP who ba say NBC for mo ni anti. Mo so mo who ba say ma no mo so ani anti.
I think say na o kan wa adwene mbom because eni agene dey me say
na eja da opponent camper
opponent mbom no kan no another form but another form ya whipping in all forms in all sense and no say then they happy no hobby.
I see.
And so I don't think any serious minded NDC member has interest or time.
But from where you sit, send who said the woman and normalcy call the thank you to anyway fire from left, now we fire from right, now we fire from inside. Now just say I could done know
yes. Mean who anything different from time yeah campaign to the elections. Called their defeat, and after elections or their defeat, Mihunu say, Nema omu ye, as omuntie futru, they don't listen to the reality on the ground, they don't listen to professionals when it comes to the political class, na their day. Enti omajwene say the omoya na omoye. They have allowed a faction or some group of people to hijack the party. That's their party, the MPP. And as and when as a nipano and as a leadership ni feel say ya na ye pese ye direction say ya na ye pese ye ko sa na ombeye no. As masses, no, and most of the party leadership, no, ETICO, say it make sense, once a certain group, and one person from a certain company, a certain leadership, decided, say, this is the way to go, no, say, papa, say, money, sana moyeno, and so they are confused state of running the party or doing their things, no, it started way back. Before the elections, to the elections, and after the elections. And so to some of us there,
but way is it any different from most more flag bearer and yes, I'm university. Most of party, if you back at say now it was focused on one direction. Am I in the night so and as somebody working mom, you won't even come out. We going come not before camp. No man now a course so in the run up to the primaries or pull out to say they need is it any different? Was it any different from
it's far different.
How different?
Because we are, I guess, 4 months away from elections or after elections. And me sure say the NDC as a party, 5 months after the election, after the 2020 elections and our 2016 elections, now we saw some of the things that are happening at the time as compared to the MPP. OTA Kwamina Ajia Japan is someone I admire so much despite our different political ideology or backgrounds. He has gotten it right. You set up some commissions or committee of inquiries to find out, among others, why you lost woefully in the just ended or the immediate past elections. Oma yawi omo the results haba. Also called thank you tour. Now thank you tour number no tie some of the speeches of the then presidential candidate for the MPP or the flag bearer na. Me tie no baby or call na or time ye kuruma sem no na okakan they did propaganda against me and some of the MPs cannot go to their hometown. And this is not thank you tour. Thank you tour bena. Same way. So you were going into politics. So didn't you know that there will be propaganda against you? Definitely will be propaganda. And was it just propaganda? Not any propaganda because who as the vice president at the time, the Kusagu part of the Upper East region, who want to still nine and see on our campaign. You cut off that portion. And you make an analysis of the votes, the total votes that come or that came from that part of the region, like trying to downplay it wasn't even significant to his loss and the like. But Minia, Menoa Etna Asantimam Minia CID Waha, he's a former DCE, he knows the settlers in his constituency in the day. He will tell you the truth. The Kusasi population that is in his constituency. And it's not just in his constituency alone. It is throughout Ghana, especially Asante Mantemba, Oko Bono, Western Name, Canada, this year. So you don't expect the whole flag bearer of MPP to not to take this thing as an issue and see where and identify where he got it wrong and work upon it.
Where did he get it wrong?
He got it wrong on that speech. In the thank you tour, one was not expecting him to pass such comments. Especially in an environment where the issue doesn't concern them. Because I believe he was making this remark somewhere at Brekum or so. You get it?
I hear.
And he got it wrong to the extent that he has chosen to consider only the votes from the 6 constituencies in the Upper East region, that is the Kusagu area, neglecting the Kusasi settlers across the country. And I must say, Omukrano, Kusasi settlers outside Kusagu now, their population may be ×3 of those that are residents back home. And so all this group of people they have what? Interest. And not just the Kusasis alone. Not just the Kusasis alone. But the Mamprusis, he even being a Mamprusi himself, there are some reasonable or good, well-meaning Mamprusis here. Omofele say his leadership as the vice president and how his administration handled the Boko crisis in Ukraine has cost them more. And so they didn't see the need to endorse him to become the president of this republic. It is holistically than to just look at it me and say, oh, even the votes coming from that place in Crown was 39,000 or kind of simple. And so, not just he has not even learned his lessons out of it.
I see.
So to me, that is how and where he got it wrong. And so back to what's the name? The thank you tour for community. It's just a tour to orchestrate lawlessness. And so when the student, the KNUST student was tapped at what's the name? Bantam here. Some of us are not surprised. They came out from a lawless government. Ghanaians taught them a bitter lesson. And I said, enough. And so they still want to continue their lawlessness in opposition. And so fine, if they'll listen to the last of Kwabena J. Japan and co. and correct themselves,
Menya sure say Kwabena J. Japan said you see kasa no any jihwa say or kasa said they be ya normal right. But I won't pay this.
That's what I'm calling for. I'm also calling for today to listen to him. I know he's not alone. He may be speaking to the minds of many people who cannot have access to the media. And so if they listen to him and go by that advice, the better for the MPP. But if they choose to neglect him and others as they do in the past and still think that yes,
because of yes, who come cheaper.
Yes, and so more body all kind of goom na or more feel say it's the usual 10. Saying na ye na baumia na Akufo Addo same pina. I feel say going to 20.
But almost say thank you to us Akwa convention. I Ghana ha ubia presidential candidate bia obeko uluzua at least in Crawford time I will pay. And I say, born to an oko echo sre inti say you if so if you say MPs no crimes
yes
inti almost is in consonance with the convention.
Yes, it's in consonance with the conventions. But when you saw say sana there is that deeper consultations of party leadership, former flag bearers, you come together, you plan it together, you set the date and time for these things to take off. But so some of them, I think that consultations was not deep enough. They did not bring everybody on board. And
at least 2 the Kwabena Japan I was afraid about 6-7 of the presidential aspirants.
Yes.
Ubia nyawe se BBC.
Good. And then Odi so to Kenya. Fine, Oman yes but Oman start here Omuye thank you tour no. Now Omuye thank you tour now. Say if a group of individuals like the usual KNUST Ofa Kontifo ne Miami Mother Hall Katanga for ne dia they always come who students ne dia they always come Jama Moral ne dia to make the occasion more lively. And so, and when they come, you see them to be touting one person and now one former aspirant and now one person who is likely to become a leader of the party in future. You have to see, sir, it is all for the good of the MPP. You don't hide behind and organize some attacks to come and attack that group of people to the extent that you even have to stop one of them to death. The things it's very bad, and so this we haven't seen it in the NDC before. Okay, you
I was only joking.
Yes. Well, so what will be said in NDC in so well can I say it has been a convention, yes. So the precedents are there to guide us. So say who be there? Yes, I stood to be corrected. And so yes, nema way inano say the MPP still want to see themselves way back to their reason. Senior now more call my flag bearer elections no ina who senior now the government of the day use ne position whip the likes of Minia CID no and now DCs at the time they couldn't talk. Even if they say no a particular candidate crana no muina so say or muka ye be revoke more appointment in the day. I think that the party no they see Obantemano, they still want to see themselves in that position. They still want to put themselves in that position and intimidate future.
Honorable, you see, Kavamwa to us about Brofuno Dawson. Yes. Inti Honorable CID, I warm me up, Kakra. It's Manon Remo. And I'm concluded. It's concluded. And who said the call so a Bantamano. Yes, I who way back in MPP primaries, no. Sa Diana na Eguso Yede, it was so a move, person yes, I intimidated the lives of Japan, no money. Omo amokokaka homa amule so about say nyame adoma come 2028 ombe de ombe contest flag bearer ne dia de no. I think saa ne mana na ehun ni say si ahye nti kere upon say we draw from such a violent thank you tour. I think ne kwan ya so no ne papa no wo hu senior ayi abronye address the region ho omo call ho no to who say na o can sem ne dia den targeting the lives of Ken ne dia den. I think well seasoned Gentle politician like Kennedy Apong, who has been on the race for all these years, no, the best thing I saw under these circumstances, no, is to withdraw and find a way to do his campaign. Saying in the past, no. Honorable Yusuf Mahmoud, member of parliament for Binduri. Musa Abatwa Evans was the MPP is gradually becoming a nuisance in our body politic. How can no one call Abronye to order? His insults and character assassination against Ken are completely uncalled for. We need a vibrant, united opposition that holds the government accountable, not the chaotic, confused bunch who can't even organize a simple thank you tour without resorting to verbal and physical attacks. The same arrogance we see in government is now rearing its head in the opposition. MPP never again. Musa Abatwa. Ochimamba writes, yes, Dr. Baumia is on the thank you tour, but it is the duty of the NDC. Is it the duty of the NDC to tell him what he should say and shouldn't say during the thank you tour? Obviously, you can see how uncomfortable the NDC rep, referring to Honorable Yusuf, feels with the explanation of Baumia. With the explanation Dr. Baumia has given regarding what's happening up north. Tell him to help his government deal with the doomsday matters affecting Ghanaians and electricity tariff increase. Or Chimamba, I don't know. Teacher Constitution. Now that the president has nominated new judges to the Supreme Court, should we also call them NDC judges? No matter how many judges he appoints to the Supreme Court, it won't change anything because truth will always defeat lies. Befi from Adwato said the Galamsey menace has escalated in this government, and President Mahama comments on May Day wasn't convincing. He professed a state of emergency on Galamsey in opposition. What changed? Today his MP at our win is complicit and mayors are diverting seized excavators. Abbas Amogubu offensive. There is no way the former Chief Justice will come back. She should go and work for the MPP. She was a disgrace. You say that? Sorry, I won't repeat that. Anakia Mwabuatin Ewablikma Central or say even the president, if he appoints Lord Dinamama as Chief Justice and they present a bad case to court, it will still fail. Anyways, special greetings to Makase greetings. No, yeah, nah, politicians, no. All right. Lawyer Clement Opoku Jemfi, CID. Because you enjoy being youthful, but inevitable. So prepare for it.
Ken said, who be a me feel when you chair and many brain.
Who be a when you chair and do
because me share the Panams or more time when anymore. Obeti my never be bree. Who said university students no be go na also who on a zooming. Na makai
because I do be ana.
Na makai me days. See ana ne nam sisi jama ye bi o ne menye ono abaka me di hu. That is omu no e wo ne papa wo manim chen me.
Say o de ro o days aka wanim no so.
Me ti me hwa me see menya pa na nka me so bi afi na menya be 18. Nanka niema bi wo ho but wo ye hu hwe nyi ti ana me de me ho fra wo na.
They say craft form as I become on edges in your woo.
They say there is a
former DC.
The Union Tension is a bronco.
Now, say, Musa on a Okataji TV, so I don't for another.
Oh, Okatachi, Madame. Anna, Miss Sansoyan, counsel, me and a lawyer.
I see.
Oh, near my brain, Bibia Behano in terms of the law, Biano. Me now, Betunsa, a frame. Na Miss Mageneso. So that is the relationship.
Well, when I say be and someone non person busa na honorable Yusuf, I didn't know to anymore. Or say, mo ye no maybe a say, and yet a nimbuase. Well, thank you to you, someone. All can now, I don't know, just an aga.
Mantiu,
honorable. Well, there's a hand, your vessel can. Thank you, Toy. Another community Japan so I can come Japan one Fiji and can one hand. Also, I can say some more to was but the normal, crowd, normal beer, have the crack or the proof. You didn't come on, Chief.
Ken, may buy me share with you for and washer for as a will be sure your Facebook Live. Despite media, Muhu, na the mum who said, Oba Santimante, na Akoko Abon. Akoko no bo ha na kokoko no ajeso won kan.
That's right.
And the mom because I mean that's a unique way of crafting your shows and me mom abaso I was sama men chair before pa tutu pa ne mabunu no me catch mabunu no say de ekoso party mu na a stages in any political party especially say defeat ba when him say sa anyama ekoso nyina your power no na ehihase
sure
but 2 minutes no e kata ne manyina so bia bega se 2 mi abanti yenye na nkukonya bape fina na amanfo nsem ne yawa ne show mu eba nti mabunu no nya abotre e mesese mo mfo mu hu nidim santo kwanto most especially on social media say Ken so ukọ ade social media no so na hu se de amanfo niam bia mabunu no ye mabunu na ye twere e de fa ye party ho not necessarily the elephant no nko but bo say se bia Ken na wo no bi susu se bi no nya adwene wo asem bi ho a ama force wo no mahoro yi kwampuku na mne nya adwene asem bi ho a na mafa na mahoro itimi kura ahoro wo e de kolenke tibi anka ayi Kenneth so when Kenneth na asoma wo bia na Kenneth kwa ni ho hwe enti ye besere se mabunu no sa ntoko we sa ahode we na ewo e de bi to data e de church no ye de be twere tia ye party ni de ye mfa ntwere mfa emma aban no entena enyina na aso no mfa nye ne djuma. We should rather put the government in checks. Na yinyai sa ya energy na ye di ni nyina ba internal politics. Even internal politics when starting is a rebuilding ne regrouping ne ade ne ye. This say ye the ahode no sa tete party no biblia. There will be no party left to even run an election.
I don't be alcohol.
Eba sa ebe haye ye mu bi na be haye pa because say am kan na meeting bikoko body e madwuma na me mainstream politics enya political appointment kan ye ma ekoso ye be ha me bibiri sa at least gamida so my system mu am ye madwuma. But now you move to mainstream politics obi ehu you are politically exposed. How then do you even position yourself say who you neutral? You cannot be neutral. Me to be neutral, but who be neutral? But what about if you cannot talk about my party? If you are not talk about my honorable party, but obi enim But maybe the abandonment to me.
Thank you, Tono. Where the muka because my pictures and videos, no. Yes. Where the muka and that's I involved to some extent. A dear bay, what form, what shape, and na etiki, and na et say, and Bantama 7 was now. And today, Akoko see we buy say until Bantama case, no. I said, the never a bon altercation I see between two leaders. A dear bay, Akoko far Bantama 7 no buy.
Bantam, also before Bantama, you can't go Buakwa. Ekoshia constituencies be a cluster constituencies no. Enti ehe se Buakwa say ekoye man council Achumangwa Biaja north and south Achumakwa Homa constituencies na ben sa areas no. Also Buakwa naturally no traditionally Achuma. Enti ebefa all the Achuma constituencies nyina akọ. Na ye de man council for ne tepafo ne ade so a ewo achi no aba beka ho. Enti a cluster wo musa enye ankanya program tintin kura wo so program na then we meet them e wo be dan bakum na the flag bearer no aba one national executives na mehu opoku nsafo a no so contest flag bearership ni bi na mehu wona abu Canada Japan na former ministers ne former appointees to say ye num bia ye so free region num eno kura no it should be limited to all constituency or falling under. It is the same we say. So we are technically the only place I know can make call as former DC be quiet because the Amansia zone no FLA under be quiet. But I want to say youthful exuberance ne party who don't you know. Mimi the call almost baby bia e ko bia. And let me place on record say Achuma ho no so no Achuma ho so na me ma me free. Ma me free to ase. Entina is come ho kwa na me medium. Then yeah call ho na nya any lengthy program bia. Ya bon pa ye wie na introduce mpanwo. Me try kwa ka say introduction no kra no it take more time kra check. And some a ye ka. Do we na nya program ye tintin bia. Then just about 3 people and a kasa. General Secretary kasa, party chairman ebe kasa, na flag bearer no akasa.
Regional chairman kasa.
Regional chairman so be kasa because na be welcome here. Na flag bearer no akasa. Before flag bearer no suka Noble Kennedy akasa. Na Opoku Nsafo so akasa. So you're looking at just about 6 people. Omo kasa 3 minutes. The only person okasa che flag bearer because he led us into the election. So a natural say or no make more than any other person. So it's just basically to come and thank you. And you see the purpose also say to energize the base. Because on say you two about you know party no akufom. Because election could lose say na on some to pada. And naturally your instincts no one and you need something to energize the base. So, me and said the thank you to the purpose was to energize the base. Because if it was just a mere thank you to without necessarily energizing the base, I flag where I have a fat money. Nanka wavevu na wawurake yeti anu wavevu no raba antimajum. But after no debut, also we call for no call base no party for no so enya ahoto so bi na no mudi nkomo na nsem bi kura wo be ka kire o mu kokom. Me de na ma adwemu pa kura de na ka me kura adwene se ranka ye se ye korokọ yi mu media no film na nka ba be ye edem nkomo because nyama ni bi wo na se nsem bi wo se nya media na mo na nke mpi.
Seriously, I disagree with you.
I respect you for disagreeing, but that's not
you. Because more kasa na mpanimfo no party for na mo wo no na even before say program no be end the crown no na mo aye post on social media any other I can mention some of the names and you know even without the presence of the mainstream media no mo akasa mo ye media job no it na wo mo de omo ho no they were there as a buffer okay and you know men fast in bia media me say more even the negative and misrepresentation and misreporting about you know and yet the mainstream media and if you are ready, I'll go. mention names.
Oh no, sir, me
Enti we saw what the family.
Sir, bibi anko papa. Sir, enye credit. Sir, sana mpanyifo kano. Sir, na ye ade na ye no. Na kwan na. Wetin maka bibi ambe obi akọ kasa nti obi kasa twitwie ana sɛ saa sika yɛ de wo obi ambebu a
sika fe bra sika asɛm no eba ne sɛ
de minim ne sɛ mrantie no ɛyɛ konti boys no eba hɔ mo ba be hijama me kwa jama no obi oni bibi no sɛ mpe jama enti mi dru wɔ na boys ne wo compound hɔ mo hijama tinka me kwa akɔjan ni akɔ akɔhyi enti mi dru a me nyo mo boy ensem a ye hye na na me hu se honorable kele Japan enkofo bi di bana aba beka jamafo no in this our political party one way here e chebe pa atade bi kura hyewa bi kwa na akwa onwene ho iti jaman kwa na manage ho no then I have to even leave
na asawodum
the scene say no me in situation a ochina me my imagine say e bi nominations amekọ for national youth organizer na afi ochebi ne be say ye no kwa na kofa omoba e ti hu hwe Japan go for and I say the same way so na me ko ba bi so na akwa to say okay predominantly be a Dr. Baomi anko for kwan no then you have to play the cards very well because me taking stance be as far as that is concerned. And me ko jan so I was just observing omushi jamama hoye lively. All right, these so called metro men mo ka o masem yakwa bu akwa no mo kan ho. Let me place on record. Say ye kodru abu akwa ye ne Dr. Baumem kodru na ibe hu machophobia ho. So the question I was say you bisa ye ho say why na di wo ba ho e de ba
yes Max na di wo ba ho
Max na di machophobia de ba
sana nkomo ya ekosotre
okay well then so then the police
then
the police should invite whoever invited them there na yemusa no question say dey trimopo no one trim or found by because thank you Tony Eko yeah party for what even pistol ne second sabi young kodo so what thank you to there ba be ewo ase it is yeah thank you to oram na me but thank you to na say the only thing I did was to come with me people bia me kire me take notes ewo so and a pen. So why other than me ba no obi a osika on fiara na me man fa sika ya she buto because me say thank you to on ya ko say bi nyanto kwa na yakwa akoko
oh and did I say Max na di match for no buy
yeah that's
no that be me say on the students no okay students not
Max na students buy but only let us not play idea with say a normal NPP politics say obi ni sika wo obi a say ni pa no commit crime Ken nipa na fane say me Methodist ni say Methodist ni de seka ko obi abeka say o ye Methodist ni nti yenya ya na ba ne say na obi politics no kono ko di awu a na no politics ni eja no o de seka ya wo young man onye mfunfu onye obone waba party program na waba asie bi ye wo campuses ni na sa yet me invite here na yakọ program because ye nim nipa no ye nim de ekọ ni akodi akiri ye wia na o ma make eska kakra obenya dane kakra di na okọ enti fanese sa abre na ye students ye bi no and na ekọ obi no bi dis kan ewo me na me ma me yokọ du tifie ni afre ne say oba kwampoku no obi dis kan wo no ye se me kokon tokwa eye students activities am dum ko wura mu a then you have not been fair to the young man. The police as of now yenti obi a police for there
eno na menti ase
enti na me pese o mbe so mu play no politics o mu nyai
ese se eye pure
criminal offense obi e dey say kan wo obi mo ma me ye this is not about MPP any more hey
but say the politicians most of more issue no and na man because it's like each person is trying to outdo the other over here see we akoto reachers or Akoko who say that we so donate sikas
but does that insulate the person who committed the crime?
You should be assembling at the police station to put pressure on the police to find
no ma kidnappers kidnapping nkofo call alatamem Ghana Police Service it's me a collaboration with Nigerian police ama ya rescue nkofo Ghana Police Service say omo eche whoever did that
Why do you think they have not been able to arrest?
I think you should be asking the PRO or the IGP of Ghana Police Service this question, not me.
And regional police commander, my IGP.
Or the PRO.
Okay.
Because he speaks for. Strange enough, who statement on it from Ghana Police Service? From Ghana Police Service, I did say yes.
What are they doing? So general view on the thank you to to say, is it who here? And as I say, they are more firm to say from Japan 92 circumstances now. Different from now. Intina the here thank you to one kasa as lawyer, as party man, as future youth organizer, and possibly flag bearer, future flag bearer, and future president. We see some politician aspires to get to the very top. Who say in future? I know when in
thank you, Tono. Here, Namasokra, no mean no crema. We say, maybe I'm Kuko, and my opportunity to meet party phobia. Your trouble will come home you. And me did in Como, and my share ideas. And the mere fact that it is energizing our base. And ma, your party follow, and who said that so be home, penny phobia crab by channel, and no crano. In our preparation towards the 2028 elections.
And now what can be used to say? A normal a unity. Now,
let's just say.
And then let's just say, yes, a more and a banana, the BCSC. It will be big way. So we take advantage of this in our year, normal year.
On say, Assem Dino, and as Assem can say, Assem Bar, when I first work canon, and a mano, a papa, and I say, money. You need to manage new maybe. Can you want some cow and some true?
Can be community.
Menka. Our ha.
We are for.
Me no for. But menka. Our now, me mamma be an yada. Me mamma quine yada. Now, you can coin you say, and I say, radio station and Baba said, no, I'm quine it.
Nanya da said it.
Oh, no, also the catcher. Say, you're going to round fine idea. And I mean, I am a deal of ye. Now, my name is I want to cry. Now, me have catch King Abel, and I'm the
King Edward.
King Edward,
the private chief,
the slave.
Thank you.
And see, say me have a cow radio swap. And never my name is in problem. That's all we are. I am your new intem. I believe, say, and the man you are in house. I was saying, do come on with them. Because somebody across will be able to make my say, oh, Nim says, Tansa no. Obiani ho. And she shall radio so near about one TV the day can
be beside one question. Many Samson will bear 5 minutes be honorable or has Samson or have many no 5 minutes be. But I mean, besides our question, we say, view on the Akoko Abon and the man will lose the election, let's say.
Akoko Abon, the boss. Akoko Abon. Now that Roman the honorable camel. Me na kam di acclaim to puku je fi du bat ma kwa buku sia in the frame. Enti me boss Akoko Abon. And the my lose election. Why like?
Yes, ana party.
Enti si abato de ukwa. Se unya wini a o strategy o plan bia ye papa. Today the NDC is touting themselves say, omu di nyama gugu akwam, omu yese. Baba de unya lose so a bibi a de gu akwam bia ye wrong. Me, that is my philosophy in elections. It will call all out now. Call all out.
So, it means so it means you filtered the wrong candidate.
Wrong.
So the candidate
you want to be right.
Or governance you're wrong. Or governance because we go to based on your governance.
That's right.
That is all your style of governance, everything was wrong. That is it.
So no. Or your lawyer also your lawyer. As someone can you to
Ken, me say, Okwa can see, Okwa abato. Now, what the strategies do akwem. Now, you are the best shooter. You are the only answer because what the na ye. Yes, say, but no lususu. Just a do go akwem bi an anye wrong.
So you had a wrong national chairman. You had a wrong general secretary.
Why do you want to be specific on? Me say, because the BBA,
you're wrong. Samson,
collective.
Samson, good morning. See, what can you now? Oh, I somehow okay. It's what can that?
Mimiti. Me guys are bad at Koya. You lose you know. Miminka. Every crowd, me obi the me won him. I don't talk about MPP because many in that about man is here na me bana yama car na me techi. I don't go won. But we so bet me the me odo. Say me before apeja no e di na du. Abi before I am here. Ye ni na bobo e wa ha. Ne o de me odo ato aba. Enti I will not come and sit here and say me nka
go a part of Chef Akwaba. Yes, sir. Same because na Unim Hubi. As I'm not because of Unim Hubi in the say. Yes, YE Zoom Lion.
Yeah.
Mentime wasi abaho. Na Unim Hubi. Scano brother yin piano. Almost Unim Hubi. Entime ma 5 minutes. The Unim be a car 5 minutes no swan.
Ken,
and just Scanams Unim Hubi.
Ken, and just say be a Minim Hubi, but Yajuma as journalist, it's a national issue be air koswa. Yen giant microphobia. Na kwese ase womono monopoly of knowledge when it comes to that issue. No, obia wo. What can just one group and I say Zoom Lion. The past 5 or 6 weeks here, almost every week now it should be say newspaper way and I will call social media. Ni entia ensese aban we NDC aban every new Zoom Lion contract or with a youth employment agency. Okay, kai osisi womo workers na omo ye adwuma no scanner ono ogi ene di otua edema workers osisi womo enti aban entwam anasa aban ma won renew because 2024 September Ena contractor government of Ghana any Zoom Lion as a Jospon group or a fat sanitation model e buy ye enti no omunya renew enti o wasem na aba na ken me be can be because me fi say niam de bi wo ha se ne yesi ka no enya saa na tie ye nua baako Manas Azuri ono as you speak now matise o speak say no credit a waye petition for mampanyini say enema bi e wo contact but the issues now what raising na ebinum enam say ebinum enya privy to contract na nkasa senior city entino eya akoye say Ghana fo bi ayo madwene say de Manasi kan eno ene ye nokore. I beg to differ. First of all, from 2004-2005 and the government of Ghana any Jospon group enya sa ayonkofa no say sanitation model na America minim say oye adwuma ahodo bibre na ne etie nie Zoom Lion as a company or providing the friends or your service provider entino aban kire say me pe nkofo a o metima prapra mountain so say be ya mountain so be kama na me hwe no Zoom Lion I ka Jospon group no omo capacity omo akande a ye ka say aprapra o metima ye enti me youth employment agency and as a government of Ghana me for workers at the amount the wo be ye say eniema ya kasa aprapra niema ye de be ye no wo na wasa o hwesuma na me aban so na me de district assemblies common fund and be tia say scam na nam say every month dem be bia no mesa ma another obligation say e basa allowance enya ketua because aketua Ghana ye labor laws ne kire answer na be kasa wo je bosumi aketua no na wa ye adwuma at least 8 hours lawyers ne ti we minim samatia o meka kire ntino omo de ye na allowance because e bi adwuma 2 hours 3 hours na echi amawon pre-finance nemo sa common fund na eba sa 4 months 5 months 6 months na beba na fe mi metia allowance do a wotia e di ama me workers na me mafa nti sa contract no say and a foundation etie and wo mo ba na nam say aban and etu de bi esikasem enye easy nti common fund kwara yet Ghana na enim say common fund etu de bi a
Jesus Assembly School come, MP School come because a mountain. And yet, remember, say, Zoom Lion betting up pre-finance Piasa, maybe a 1 year, 2 years in Pianca. Or a businessman, or bank, or Kojabosia. Interest that's on everything. Now, near TNA, workers now, ye who or more from the Zoom Lion workers. Yeah, and I buy a Juma, and I'm the Zoom Lion, I saw my party. They be a and yes, Zoom Lion workers. A youth employment agency and alpha workers. And I buying a proposal through youth employment agency say. Will be obeyed you started by 50 cities or 40 cities allowance. And about as you speak now, will be our yes segment Biana or 258 Ghana cities allowance
a month.
And I buy
a Zula
is about 500 and something. With exact Uti. I buy and I fix it allowance. What Yama workers are waffle. Zoom Lion as a service provider. Or not the oil say, yes, sir, I can't be a be prayers have long broom maybe. Any what they say, over pre-financing or no part. And just I buy contract no asu. Nasa I buy a person or review equanimity or every right so on management of just one group ever transact say. And maybe a chum na contract no. Ebi awo as a service provider. Ni amao ebi a 600. Me the cash figure me the cash. Yamao 600. And na workers na me ma fa woman. Na me abine me ma wutia 258. Henceforth, me tum equal 500 Ghana. Or me tum equal 1,000 Ghana. As a service provider, only heka. Because a yawu and I will determine and then yet Zoom Lion Sika. Even though all pre-finance it, but at the end of the day, I buy best higher than a plan is a common. A hope and as some nebis. Nadia me say the current chief executive, Edema, a youth employment agency. Obayin. You hand it over. Obi and over to and or hand it over administration. Near maybe a will be out the man. And now, apart from chief executive, I know yet government appointee, I was so a automatic change of government by Okon. Your workers be omuno, omuya abanye juma, and you frame letting teeny, omuda so, omamo briefings. Contract, no, as far but content, ukoma, ube city. Obey, press and be briefing be, also on the Ghana for Kasa, and was say, one no chief executive. A bear yasa sana maame. Eka hubi. No, so every man yen tiane maame 250 Ghana cedis. Ontimi nya sa ade. Na o kama man for ate say sa ade nya nam say chief executive. Na 250 no. Enye service provider and e determine o. Enye on etia. Eye wo a wa bedi ade a present mama hu mmobo a wa poni tumi ade ama wo. Wo na wo gina ode ma present mama. And you won't overcatch a buying minister because youth employment agency almost a ministry be as won't overcatch a sector minister and overcatch a board members. No over convincing sector minister say, yes, just senior this time, maybe a chip circumstances. You the fixes our allowance with time, no, yes, sir, and you Mr. are buying into rather no who can actually Ghana for say. Service provider, we for Otia allowance 250 in his cap. And Ghana for big crash to say a Zoom Lion a tia workers,
which is not true.
What is not true?
They are buying it here.
Are buying it here
with an agreement with the Just Pond.
Say on pre-finance.
On pre-finance.
And to the point is that Sammy, sorry. Go
ahead.
Sammy Beans. Kine, yenim companies be over the years, all steady political history. Ya bakosem Ghana for ejuma ku awudua o ma suffer in the name of ya to aba ya sesa aban. This is the company why ejuma from President Kufuor, President Mills, President Mama, Nana Akufo-Addo, and now President Mama. But say no, someone your company be And I'm more person, Moody Manamana. And then I was say company, no. I'm a man for who's just one group or yes, for. Enter, sir.
Thank you. First of all, Samson CP. In the studios this morning is Honorable Member of Parliament for Binduri constituency, Honorable Yusuf Mahmoud, and Honorable Clement Upuku Jeff. Issues relating to the Chief Justice of Republic of Ghana.
Now, Rural Bank can say the grand finale. Now, your major question. Rural Bank be from Ghana since 1983. No problem so that. Odine so operating savings account, current account, and audit deposit. Nimpuntio and an data account in Obi Obeko Bank Obia ABB, a Rural Bank man.
Christmas Day, I have found Premier Rural Bank PLC. Say simple because of controller loan, Emma buying you my phone loan, Premier loan, and agriculture or farmers loan. See, currently, I have found Premier Rural Bank PLC.
Interesting. Nah,
must say, na a band of money transfer services are Western Union, and the Akanyina, Beckham so will ye be.
Okay, but just 5 of their branches.
Head office no kunsu Swame, Takwa Mekru, Makoho, Tepa, and a Pokukrum. Mamifa other phone no cry and so prep, Mankranso, Kunso, and Pasaso, and the most current one cry, yeah, what a buakwa.
Mama Munzama and Premier Rural Bank PLC contestant. Why finally, one numbers
020-998-1738. Website www.thepremierbank.com. Email info@thepremierbank.com.
Now my verdict. Until further notice, I have no Premier Rural Bank PLC. The best rural bank in Ghana. Congratulations. I have no Premier Rural Bank PLC. Growing together. I am the new chef in town. The new STC ultra-modern bus terminal in Kumasi.
The new STC GH Express terminal here Kahwasimi. A social transport terminal be a Wagana. Nanyamesi and Kanukre. A hoye nice and neat.
Buses a load to a new STC and GH Express terminal. Nina ye brand new. Now drivers now they see Pokrani Kumino.
The new travel experience in Kumasi. Now some new STC GH Express terminal. Unique in so many ways.
The new STC GH Express terminal. I was a labor runabout. A modern waiting area, advanced ticketing system, event center, shopping mall, barbering salon, restaurant, and many more.
The new STC GH Express bus terminal. I was a labor runabout. A total filling station.
So, Koyan terminal no a walk as a labor ho. Now, Kranema, a free. So, and as how the Niema free, yen terminal wa cra, Kumasia, a free. So, auto ticket, and now be before Phobia, friends 0557 943 607 and 0245 390 818.
Sabi before me check business deal for Phobia, so I have 0244 412 016 and 0244 591 900.
Yelodi Accra Kumasi, Kumasi Accra, Kumasi Takra, the Takra de Kumasi, Kumasi Tamale, and a Tamale Kumasi.
The new chef in town. In fact, the ultra-modern STC GH Express bus terminal. It was suffer runabout too. Yes, yummy. Now that nice travel experience. I say.
Tapia Eba Mixture. Usunumbi.
Welcome to Saturday morning.
Abusua Saba Uti, Akoko Abon, Hello 101.5 FM. Honorable Stephen Mahmoud, MP, Binduri constituency, and Honorable Clement Opoku, Jenfi, Waka, this is here, say, Mpenifo nominations are Obe Peki form, now contested for, kind of say, a youth organizer position of the MPP. But before them, or your former DC or Amansia South. My kind text messages kaka na Crespo Fufu was say MPP's thank you tour has brought division than unity. So I'm urging the party to reconcile before the 2028 general elections. Abanga Berima Brahima Fuseni. I'll say great one, my honorable MP. This is Abanga Fuseni. Greetings to honorable lawyer Isif. I'm saying Isif Unimno. Adam for pa Unimno. All right. Kokrize is watching us from Akoko Abon. I said the fighting in MPP should continue if they want to remain in opposition. And all right, Chief. Isif, yes, GB is our member.
Yes, I'm a member.
Most say the president should reverse the suspension of Chief Justice immediately. Coming up on 5th, and so you see the movie because of political parties. The president's decision to out the CG, and
Yes, Medasi, Senior, what kind? Ebisa say me a member, and I'm a member. Yeah, a member
of good standing. Of good standing.
Of good standing, of course, yes, of good standing.
Say I'm a member, and also.
Yes, yes, I'm a member of full good standing, and then I see a member. But and yet every member of the Ghana Bar Association and a standing and a bay agreement with this kind of hypocrisy statements as we are seeing. So though may a full-fledged member, but I'm participating in this meeting that brought about this resolution me describing is say it is nothing but full of what hypocrisy. And me give this me near or tear so no so kind of cry when you sure say or attend this conference now the resolution we buy
a conference there.
They call it a mini conference, yes, a media conference.
More arrangements as yes. Association account.
Yes, account. Account bayana mentan nyani hunu often is mentan hunu often is I think this is the first time that I'm seeing it. If I've not been following it, fine, but this is the first time that I'm seeing it. Oh, so yano muko nase omumfa a very controversial sort of resolutions be say ba ebiena yen shedan yede and ti huase musa. But yes, I think it may not be out of place. Saying komuko sa meet is it media? Yes, media conference. Yes. Then tina me describing is nothing but hypocrisy or mokoye, you know. Because I think this resolution was passed on the 26th of April. And before the 26th of April, the spokesperson for the Ghana Bar Association, association, no, and so they bekaye and sema or bekaye.
No, what's it say?
Oh, now or say, or follow processes no so far, or the bar part follow the processes so far, leading to the suspension and the committee to investigate the petition for the removal of the Chief Justice, no. And so far, no, or Ghana ba efele say bibia edane koim enti obia o make comments and I say or kan ho asem bia no on nya hwi and I say man nka bibia e be kan say prejudicial ne de ade no. And so mo expect say bibia be flow sa akonuwie ama ehu ba bia no kre ne ye dey ada na ma no kre na ye dey ada adi enti yet sa statement so earlier than this statement here, this resolution I can't be. And then 2, on the resolution, no, the bar or the few members pass this resolution, no, they remain silent on this earlier statement that they made or the bar made through the Kasama for no. So, and 2, yebe bisa ena 2, omu kan, you could see, say, they are dwelling so much on the discretional power or aspect of the president. That is it Article 296? And they are also silent or more or less silent on Article 146. Quickers, giving us a clear path as to Nema we say. And so the question that me bisa me who as guest and ordinary citizen is say the removal is under 146.
146.
Yes, and then attend the discretion under 296. Good. So your emra a guided Chief Justice and I guided other constitutional heads, bodies ne dia day about omu removal lana. That is the issue now. That is the question. And somebody say a question and it's very clear. The Article 146 of the Constitution has provided it. So Article 146, is this the first time ye invoke na? And the answer is that no, ye invoke no pay. Even concerning the very Chief Justice Office, even though it did not come to this far, I think we call the case of Ajechum versus the Attorney General and many others. Yes, the Article 146 has ever been triggered for the removal of Chief Justice. Article 146 has also been triggered for the removal of other constitutional heads. That is the Electoral Commission, and then strike. Strike was removed. Electoral Commissioner was removed, and then GOAT and GOAT. All of them, they have ever been removed through these provisions. We also saw how the Auditor General was removed, and it did not go through Article 146, and so we are not surprised when the very Supreme Court, led by the immediate suspended Chief Justice, Justice Tokono, came out with a decision that, even though belatedly late, that the removal of the Auditor General was unconstitutional. So this is where we have come far as a country regarding the removal of the Chief Justice or some other constitutional bodies, heads, no. And so at the point, let me go back to the removal of the Auditor General. At the point that this matter was filed way back in 26th October 2020 by CDD and 7 others, challenging the removal of the Chief Justice. Challenging the removal of the Auditor General, that is Domilogo. This very Chief Justice deliberately used the Supreme Court to delay on this matter and finally came out with their verdict on. I know that for a fact. Why would she deliberately? Because They deliberately, because what was the cause of this delay? We saw in the vacant seat controversy, Afenyomakin versus Speaker. We saw the speed at which they brought their ruling, less than 2 weeks. So they have not told us how they or why or delayed this matter. This was someone constitutional right, someone office. I think if you can't matter now, here the agency of the Supreme Court, this is one of them, if not the first. But almost share that delay yaka ma papa ikra a pension and son of Modi Omobed day a buy. Omodived so by no they described the sitting president conduct at the time as what? Unconstitutional. Where was the GBA? Na GBA no mo wahi. Yanti hwi efa omo ho. Oman kasa nsnema bebre akoso. Ye wo oman we mu when suspects have been granted bail. The lives of Gregory Akoko case, no, they've never seen the light. They've never gotten that bail executed. The GBA remained silent. Met me a citing number be brave. I course for my woman. GBA ye day and catchy. And then here we are. Here we are. Some private citizen who is following the dictates of Article 146 saw that the Chief Justice, in the course of her duty as a Chief Justice, has, to his thinking, infringed the provisions of the 1992 Constitution, and so sought to test the law on that. And so, ordinary petition comma or my penny, as in accordance with the very Article 146. Or my penny is a petition or fair to the Chief Justice and his Council of State members. And the Council of State members is not just people like you and I. There was senior lawyers. Some of them have even held the Chief Justice position before. What do you call the Constitution of the Council of State? No, automatically there will be a former Chief Justice there, a former CDS there, a former and a whole lot. We know the lives of Betty Mould, Idris and Co. I know the lives of my own uncle, Cletus Aboka, a senior lawyer called to the bar many years ago when some of us were probably not born, or if born, were still young at the time. They all constitute the current Council of State. And so all these people have looked into the petition and saw the merit that, yes, there is a prima facie case that warrants that the Chief Justice should come and answer. And so the President, following their advice, as in accordance with this Constitution, decided that, yes, as we all know, there is not just the Chief Justice alone. Anytime that any constitutional head, a public servant, is subject to investigation, the good thing I say, and say, the wolf in office on chain, kakra, na yen share sem no niwi ye no se no krese or the oye enya na enu no se ba se otimi vindicate no se onye bonu bia na osan akwa dey akon office enti me feel say die emra no eka no. And so it's not for a group of 47 people. 47 people out of 8,000. The Ghana Bar, as we speak, has not less than 8,000 members. And for only 47 people
but
to go.
The question is saying, 47, do they have the locus to pass that resolution? And you wonder when you more media, you can say conference, more qua inipa say ba, say nay, and I say biba, let's a more transfer say, I don't know. You will be better placed to tell us, say, Adia omu ye no. Etia mumra anase is in accordance with mumu anase mumra
no. It is not for me to say so, but it is for you.
Me?
Yes. Or for that matter, all well-meaning Ghanaians who are listening to us, that if an organization has this number
Yeah, be we are the attention. Organization who now member.
Yes.
It will now bet me at say. Me nim time amoko mo bar conference. Some time be amoko bar conference.
Yes.
And I must be the media. Me nim what comes or goes into it. Say
yes.
Nipa say she at times say in the corner. Say BB say she nipa omba corner. Say when we say a passive for resolution and it doesn't. I don't know.
Yes. Almost. But almost I say they can attend the media and then come out with a
resolution.
Any resolution that those who are present chooses to. But the question now is, if that body has no less than 8,000 members and only 47.
But
them
that's already a sign,
and not just the 47. This is 1047 signed, but those who attended are far more than that.
80 almost a day na almost sign. Say almost sign 47 na almost sign. You know, a binding on the association, and now say it's not binding.
It is not binding on us, and hence
okay.
And hence that is why you see
it is binding on
some
us.
of us.
I disagree with senior respectfully on that score. Say it is not binding on us.
Is it or is it not binding on you?
It is binding on us.
Okay.
Ken,
yes, sir.
Media budget. Media conference. Media conference. Okay. Ghana Bar Association. See, I won't send you emails. And see, meet me email much show. You see, as far back as December of 2024, and almost shared activities for the year 2025. And see, Media Bar Conference was captured. See, April. And then a few weeks. Now you name say, "Sad time to be do Chief Justice." You be in it, and I be suspended, and I say, "Can me sort to them?" And every year, Biano say bar no call conference. They discuss issues affecting the bar, which is lawyers, issues affecting the judiciary, issues affecting the country as a whole. It is over press statement in about Bontina. They wrote about Galamsey. They wrote about Ablikumanov
elections. Yeah.
And then a Chief Justice removal. So why do we want to limit almost a normal kind of to the Chief Justice removal?
So I don't hear discuss.
Okay. The American say bar no any BB with any malice. The bar a mini bar conference now Minam Waka Batmanko. I am a member of good standing.
But optional you can choose.
Yes,
to go
by force.
Or you can choose.
The mama can say na me ko wedding. And tina me ko wedding no say me sa bala ba di bicho na manko. And tina mo say senior so say wanko. Mostly media conference the nipa bebre nko. But annual bar conference na ede.
Na mo ko time.
And dey utimi nya a whole week. This year say yebako wa. And senior me boa. Because last year, Kumasi. This year, but it's a share no than and if I say
it's a World Cup.
Yes, you bedroom say you call the illegal vacation, you call bar conference. Na BB SCO na you can once and be able to say any lawyer for you. Omunim say I wait so said I do my dear, a share wa. Manava be a mere coincidence and never be see. Now, I said no, a lawyer for cool. Can say now, I mean, and we are seeing as you can say,
a senior as well.
And you're binding on us. And you're binding. We go ahead, GBA, Rana. And my who say, just 30 people will form quorum for a meeting.
30. Of the 8,000 plus
30.
members.
Some Rana, I check. Satam, we have Rana lawyers and also. Just 30 people will form a quorum. And you say, Omania 47 crowd, I
see.
Yes, just 30 people. Anna, my minty was the issue, say, and some to see na bano, I do man can, and also get the crap.
And I'm going to cite examples with evidence. See, I mean, it's a last bar conference, baby. The okay in US in the Washington region. And I thought I know campaign to one.
Who did decide your examples?
The immediate past president of the bar, Yao Champo, you senior. May I work under him direct? The chambers and what year to Meteho. And a president of the republic then Eteho. And a bar no air issues are affected or minor, and they are affected bar. He looked straight into the eyes of the president, catch a president, he said, Galamsey, now by no affair, now by no call for be yebi. Or can Galamsey asem? Or we are not sad about free education, but can't say. Free education, look, I said, yeah, a binary running around yet. Now, ban believe say, I was saying, my omo musika etia. Who him say, or can we a president to so bad address the president in no. And you would mean can't say the bar went silent when it came to be a baby. At any point, na ba nekasa.
No.
Thank you. Let me revert something.
But yeah, because M said you all can.
Got it. So you.
No.
Revert as they.
Yes, I don't want to interject, but I think if I say the ban is silent, I am looking at the matters of similar evidence. Any issue. No, I'm not talking of matters in general. Okay. So, of course, I think.
Okay. And Matthias. Then so the bar didn't go silent. Matthias said.
No. Yes, the bar didn't go silent.
To what I said, the bar didn't go silent.
No, on matters of this nature. No. Removals, Article 146. We are talking of Article 1, but not matters in general concerning the bar. That is why I have cited my examples that in these matters, no, the bar was silent. So at least I think fairness requires that.
But for instance, Sir CJ removal, we say, so the ingredients in the petition now, Emma and can get that, solid to warrant the normal air causeway. It'll be a nothing about but see, make your point.
Okay. The Ama Bana Bemno Akabako. Another leg, so they say, you're in democracy, there were 3 arms of government. We all your social studies, we are first, you were the executive, you were the legislature, and you were the judiciary. The executive arm, no, here, or penny na palm for the ministers. They are separate, unique, and distinct. And you were the legislature. No, yeah, I'm not sure before I told you. I know the Speaker, Right Honorable Backbin. And then when you come to the judiciary, they also the Chief Justice. Mami Tokonu. Now, and they are suspending Papa Bafuboni Abba. Sa 3 arms, Obi na Juma our line for so. Obi dear cross will be. And at any point, Obi per se, Okoyo Obi Juma Namrano Edino. Now, even under coup d'etat is here, executive egu, legislature egu, but the judiciary still stands. Because I don't know about the focal point, the arrowhead of our democracy. Say, Bibia to na unya babia anko. Na more niso. Say, I dear mini enemy. And also we do to a bono becauseOsisimia. Nessa no kwana your option at ewu. Lemum say who GDS say. I dear mini enemy ye. But they never court, never from Rakwaso. Emma Sundrie Eba. And he assumed Gia since 1992, and democracy a judiciary now, a jinaho brani ebisine. And Nutina judiciary will be on to turn as a senior lawyer. Uko quarter. I told her who said, what's we are okay, Ede. But and there may be a judge not to know. One show also who before my cancer, but cancer, ever say case. And to all the town crowd to was a crow. Judge and said, by Albania ruling. And now the old pet, said, who don't cross their opinion, so we are now called baby. And yes, that respect And yesu so ayete adumai ken on to me nkofa court dan ho se ukobo shusha na se nkoto isota ensuo aha on to me nkoye
na ko tran dem na ko kind newspaper
ya ga chew
say the business
phone mobile phone kra no lawyer an officer of the court say ugina ona so say wuti ho mobile phone kra ring ya etimi show content minim say senior obi ato dade a eto da hu what you call so that to silent and what do no but na ko obi a dey aba
uti anye kra wo ye car kra na wutwem ho na
yetimi from enti ya judge for the there me ya da bi am ka che nkofo bi say omu na ye nyame wasase so because we worship them enti na fi obi my your worship your lordship your honor enya de ketwa o because obetimi asesa wo dabre wo ti we
na dia wo de enya me de
say me de me na wo na wo bedi mani me bedi
wo ye example ya de ye de be boa na say we go ka me nyintum ye de
so obesa dabre de bia o you be you
okay wo de ka
if you be am chi wo man so be you from stand wa ba
wo de ka honorable Yusuf funny example me na mo ye lawyers me am not
enti say over ye constitutional architecture no kra on January 6th January 6th anumre na kwa homache ekosi say 7th January beba ye be so in
the new
president
parliament
unim said technically the acting president chief justice because at that time executive na gu legislature na gu because fena new members of parliament no e ba beto ba yi speaker eno kwa senior was a quick interpretation say that time MPs no yen see in as MPs no to me be na mo wodi to abayi speaker of parliament because that time munye MPs
the law is that elected members
not MPs okay then I get it
elected members of
thank
you very very much
then I get it omuyi speaker bi answer the chief justice no aba be swear speaker ni in is that not the case or the speaker ni in na legitimizing the parliament the speaker also nya who to me I swear other members of parliament ni in answer na de chia speaker na asa ko swear in the president so in between 24 hours been a done term the acting president
so let's focus on the matter hand
the remover the remover no enya de bia tra kwa enya de kwa che bibi keke ayi lawyer for be catch say any frivolous and vexatious petition bia na de aba you need to back it men can say chief justice bia ba and aba nan ka say chief justice bia ba na ne nyama o ye nya chenchen ma ne nchira wo say sa na tia and can article 146 emba na article 146 na aba na ye di chief justice na free one e sound so ma e kwan also on the first year dey edi yi no na kwan no a wo fa so no so wa fa sa kwan no so a yesu etim na ka bi e na ma ye ka bi ye hu say article 146 no president ediswa be dru ba bi no achia no
ehefa
okay suspension no article 146 plus 10 otiefo ni wutima men kan bi o de what say when a petition has been referred to a committee under this article, the president may, the operative word here may, and yes shall. Until there is a president, he shall say, I was say, o suspend the chief justice. No, name of Uber to me, I suspend it. To when you may be, as I also say, but the president decided to suspend discretionary powers. Oh, now. Discretionary powers no yes had the mra atare discretionary powers no yanko article 296 of the constitution or say where in this constitution or in any other law discretionary power is vested in any person or authority and to over constitution now I'm a president discretionary powers under article 14610 A that discretionary power shall be deemed to imply a duty to be fair and candid. B, the exercise of the discretionary power shall not be arbitrary, capricious, or biased, either by resentment, prejudice, or personal dislike, and shall be in accordance with due process of law. Baby, I can't want some pan and me or say, where a person or authority is not a judge or other judicial officer, there shall be published by constitutional instrument or statutory instrument regulations that are not inconsistent with the provisions of this constitution or that law, or that other law to govern the exercise of the discretionary power. My question is,
Fabra Kasa me ye tiasi.
Assembly say, yes say, say obi if say Chief Justice nyoma bia wonte enunti agu office na nima say o see yina on famra kwan so which is 146 also the petition come president the president gia oni council of state I establish a primary fashion say assembly wo mu ana na assembly wo mu a I can say wabanan ama committee to better committee what say the padodo be form committee no why na was say egum na so form committee ni via oba obetumi a suspend no obetumi o enya say was say e was suspending no was opa oba suspending e opa na mom say opa say suspending no so dia emra na say e was say wo de e fa kwan bi so say e say bia e no hu na ye wahi ana ne hu bi na ye otan ana opa na asem so oba suspending na e was say wo publish a constitutional instrument. Also, can say suspend also the warrant ever through a warrant signed by the president. The Minister of Attorney General and Justice and to me sign warrant no suspended Chief Justice. This is a precedent and they were fast outcome so. Name of suspending now through discretionary powers to also publish a constitutional instrument. If you are not say president no and I say nipa na or exercise that's how discretionary powers or yet a judge and I say a judicial officer I was say publish a constitutional instrument. Question me bisa Ghana for say o man panyin or a judge ana or a judicial officer. The answer is baby no. And she said onya sadia I was say o publish a constitutional instrument. And that's not to me and suspend no. But because you are exercising discretionary powers, I was say o publish it sa adia no ma ye hu say e kwan we so na o fa yanga say jayo. So by there, also your way. But your failure to doing so, no. Ama de wa ye bia no. Ghana Bar Association who say one family kwaso. Assembly nyina no.
Okay, now so obi am family kwaso ase e no court. We so motim dia court.
Oh, you betim dia court. You betim dia court. Na but only yeah ya say process no start. Enti ya sama ya kan say oba ayi 146 ayi wana 11 clause 11 wana was it the president may also no discretionary power at any time revoke a suspension under this article. It yes say president the same discretionary powers are who exercise here and suspending mamano. Exercise that same discretionary power and revoke the suspension.
All right.
Because we say per article 296C. One family accounts.
Lawyer, yes, a faith. Omo ye demo, and as a Ghana phobia demo, Eddie access a choir, ye the Chief Justice Fasono, and yen Quenyam Raquanso, till my pennies sanadune. Will you be part of the demo? Will you join?
I will never be part of that demo.
I would not. I would never be part. I'm not saying I would be part. I would never.
I would not be part. I would never.
Time changes.
Ministry yakrana. Me peba biada.
Adinja.
Na demonstration because my demonstrator ha or senior kai one Timmy or coca brofo capricious bias nem fine wine the ade na give a press statement now mo ye na they have not demonstrated Babia His Excellency exercise the discretion na capricious bias or whichever words you want to use.
But so, to say president in the opposition, ne Sembi Okekaye, ne party members in Sembi Okekaye, HSA. The woman had always been in your bad books.
Yes, he has always been. Not just that he has always been our bad books. Oh no, yeah, then I can't answer no. I don't know. I say Ebisa. Yeah. The NDC NDC about power and MPP in power appointed Chief Justice Fair. We worked with her throughout our 8 years. So what the Chief Justice then talk on the suspended Chief Justice? Oh no, yeah, then these are the things you don't get. No, who says he has been in our bad books. If it's not part in the hall now, or yeah, then yeah, on your crano, your name said in the vacancies, the vacancies, no. Speaker Bagwin followed the precedent of Parliament itself, Parliament being the master of its own rules, had decided that when you resign from your mother party that brought you to Parliament, your seat to be declared vacant.
Were or are not part of the petitioner and
no, one officer said, yes, sir, the woman has been in our bad books. And the law follows the precedent. The precedent is the law. No one can say the law is the law. She vacated all these precedents without cogent reasons. You are a judge. You have forgotten the principles of separation of powers. That the very constitution that gives you all these powers now has also given the other arms of government, senior, the parliament and then the executive.
But the constitution, my very little knowledge of constitution, separation of powers, no, but checks and balances.
That's where I'm coming to. There are checks. They do not just allow you that because we are separating powers,
constitutionalism.
At one point in time,
power as a check on the legislature.
Yes, you were using your powers as a check. The same way that a private citizen too also feels that you have also gone wrong.
It's really excited having you this morning. We have overstayed our welcome.
And so the demonstration, let me just conclude on the demonstration. I will not go. And I think well-meaning Ghanaians like you will not also go, apart from going to get cover as a media man to come and report to the house.
What do you say? You are instigating me not to go.
I'm not. I know you not go because you are not saying this. There's no capriciousness. The judiciary is functioning properly. Nothing has changed. Nothing has happened.
I can't send too slow. So you are not already slow. It said, Obikra text me say, "I don't need to command some more banner."
Aye.
And Koko say, "You didn't come." Koko say, "Oh, but what's it?
The one over could be.
Hey! Meet me now, so. Meet me now, so. Thank you for your full rating. It's me, come, when I'm watching, I'm coming, Sajuana. And you're demonstrating.
Bar conference, and the demonstration now.
It's a matter of pride.
That's how we buy bar conference.
Bar conference, man.
It's what
Hello
FM.
Oh, my Hello FM. Hello FM, dear. Me can home per se. You have a lot of friends, colleagues, schoolmates. They are there. And I feel at home, and I will always want to come.
It's been a pleasure having you this morning. We will do it again. Kwame, you're sorry.
Can you sorry no? Na me caso so say, me Chief Justice ya suspended no. Say ye ka say ye hu adekora gyina so de suspended no. Eye atetesem. Na say de atete no pa nu bi so ye gyina de suspended no dia. Ene ne mu ha.
Sawo.
Mu ha pa say obi akọ court. No be pie gya nim. Na or disturb court no. Na ye chine for contempt. Hey, ye nti kuro man ye che the late Sir John mu ene
Stephen Atubiga, my brother.
Yancho mu na contempt. Kenneth or they say, oh, what I'm
Ajay Crunchy.
Ya chene contempt card no kotu. And you contempt the Oko court. Na who misconduct who pet a bit much contempt.
But Sanya no kwane
chance. And this says I'm your man a dear view. Say what two kind. Upon to let me tell you, let me just say the policy, the travel policy of the Chief Justice. A woman, it is in the travel policy that she and he, whoever becomes the Chief Justice, is entitled to unlimited foreign travels
But Kwame, are you not jumping the gun? She's only on suspension.
That is it.
There could be a point that even she can be exonerated.
Exactly.
And then what did the former Chief Justice can say? Process. And why don't you wait until
the Camera for sir?
The
entire can say, the entire can say. And then I say, a judiciary no kwa. Ochina, a bit of family fufu. Yama young na, we say, a na petition me won't be personally because according to the law, it should be in camera.
Na said lawyer so when you artist na dey adwuma. Enti we dey okay na artist.
Or person call demonstration. Enti pair of talk on has a copy of the petition.
And say petition no eba bontin. But said the to bontin na make say the aba bontin a ye nyina ya kenkan bi a ye tie bi na analysis yi na egina so e di yi ma mi so onyina nchan dia. And na ken emu ha because ochira bi no obi abetimi asore keke. No, waka say, and I know come back the wedding and I'm about the party of Mamibiane, if you're not fast suspending. No, I trade your call. And the choir a prima for fashion near their tomb, near saying that Sanchai. Let us be very careful because we are traveling on a very slippery slope.
Thank you. Honorable Kwampoku, former incoming national organizer of NP, youth organizer.
Lemon, Mamin, and Sir Kakana, Mecha Asante Regina Chairman,
Augustus Nana Kwesi,
and a Regina Minister, and
Kenzuba,
Mia Minia Bako, Belson, Avan Belson, and them said Toda Soya Opaha.
Yeah,
Chao Munina, enemy coincidence, more Asante Maimba, and now Mutimi, a tea follow Sido Sinano, Chao Munina, Sebabio Moy. Mama, very big good morning.
Now, Ubishia almost so Monday or demonstration. I say, it's your birthday and big one to you, Abigail Abonzi of Mount Carmel Methodist Church at Ampabame, Kingsley, Akosa, and the truck that was say Abigail Abonzi, Yamisha or Mautinka. Happy birthday to you. Asida Nkoma Tabia Herbal Products. Asida Nkoma New STC Ultra Modern Vast Terminal. Asida Nkoma Ghana Bauxite Company Limited. And I have one Rural Bank. So a support to a production team was led by Kenneth, the master planner of being Honorable Member of Parliament from the Duri constituency. Honorable Yusuf Mohammed Nka, Honorable Clement Kwabuku Nka. The King Edward the Slave. The cool ruler, the one and only private chief. Nyame adoma da se na ye be se esia da se. So utie ye kopa so akofa agudi onsem. Ochina Asante Kotoko any Accra Hearts of Folk. Very lovely. But coming up on May 9, meet Friends of Heaven Mensa. Na yen kaka ye ho about May 9. Kosuti hello 101.